I'm eating
Didn't do
food.
it.
Jamie, you cannot have my salami. Go away.
You
My
say
voice
didn't
is too
do
high
it?
pitched to hear my.
Yeah, I said didn't do it.
Not
Well,
it.
Hello.
someone has to do it.
All I know is that me and Malachi were sick, and fucking Royal ate ass.
Brian almost
died.
Brian should have died. Let's just be honest.
Royal technically should have died. With how much damage he took versus his hit points.
And there are fucking tools. And they look horrendous and I hate them.
I kind of want
She
to
did
fry
it,
one
she
up
kept
and
it.
see what it tastes like.
And also Uri was not driving the ship correctly.
He was trying.
He was
Don't
definitely
sugarcoat it.
trying.
I couldn't. Don't sugarcoat it. I couldn't.
No, it's not. I'm not saying you could. I mean, we didn't go fully into the whirlpool, and that is to your
Jakar
credit.
literally had
That
to
is a
manhandle it
6. It's not
out
going,
of the way.
It's not gonna change. It's a 6 today.
At least you didn't use your 20 before the game started this time.
Eh.
Well, that's all I know.
That's a lot of it. There was a lot of running around. People were sick, trying to figure out what it was. The fog had a lot to do with it.
Yeah. A lot of lesser restoration. Jerkard now looks a bit different.
I got fog lights.
Yeah. Jakara got new patterning.
Jakar became emo.
I was gonna say he's
Shut it.
Then when the fog rolled in, we had some. Uri was talking to Broil, and Broil just disappeared in front of his eyes. Got dragged away to hell.
Bro got yoinked.
There were some churros. I think that's what they were called.
Tentacle crab monsters. Because that's fun.
Like a big old
tentacle
lobster.
prawn monsters, I guess.
Oh no, God, not tentacles. No, thank you.
They had tentacles
They
in
literally
their mouth.
have tentacle faces. They're horrifying.
Hey, what the hell?
We got dragged into a whirlpool. We survived the whirlpool after Jakar.
Yeah. We didn't go to the center of it, thankfully.
Yeah. Jakar killed all of them, basically.
No, I think Berlioz turned one of them into chum.
He's doing this film inside the ship. So, yeah. I don't think there was anything else, was there?
We are in view of what? Like, what's the place called again?
Dragonmere, I think, right?
Hell if I know.
The place that we're going to find the wishing stone. There you go. And I think that's about everything that happened. Probably missing some details, but...
Everyone is screaming in the house real quick. Dogs are screaming. Then
like crash outside. I don't know what it was.
There was something out there?
Yeah, there was like a big crashing sound. I don't know what it is though.
Well, alrighty then. No one seems hurt, so...
Nobody's dead.
To my knowledge, no
Not
one's
yet.
dead, so... We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is Texas. Yes. So as you guys finish your fight with the Chul and Jakar manhandles the ship to get you guys out of the way of the harmful whirlpool that was going to drag you all down. You guys are able to notice out of the fog that is beginning to dissipate but not disappear is your party members who were downed at the time or who were sick, which is Captain Lesbia, Bala, and Malachi. All of them were afflicted in one way or another, to the point of basically being incapacitated. The dog is chasing her tiny tail. You guys are able to now actually see somewhat where you are. You are getting closer to Dragonmere. You can kind of see like dimly lit ships coming into view that are ahead of you, and that's kind of where we left off. You could also see, I guess, rather how rough the seas are here in this area, just in general. Some waves toppling over ships just as you guys are pulling up, and there's other ships. There's ships of varying sizes too. I want to preface. So as you all begin to regain consciousness and the sun begins to rise, for those of you that were conscious and did participate in combat last week, you all had your nice long rest, so a little less dead by the morning time. There was a nice dog pile of sleeping individuals, I remember.
Aw, that's cute.
Yes, and those of you who are early risers, you would be on top deck. Who would that be?
Dracar, definitely.
Uri.
Probably
Hey,
not
with a
Seamus.
surprise. And have Berlioz actually up early for once.
Wow.
Have I completely recovered from this, or do I still feel icky?
You still feel kind of icky, but you are no longer in a constant state of EP.
Seamus
Oh,
is
no.
sleeping off that level of exhaustion, so he'll probably be up a
You
bit later.
you haven't wanted to vomit in 12 hours, so
Oh, that's nice. That's
yeah,
nice.
we're on the mend.
Anyway,
A lot of lesser restorations, as
Oh.
Yeah,
aforementioned.
that's partially why Berlioz is up early, because he's just checking on everyone.
Yeah. Paula's probably going to be one of the very last to get up, which is very unlike her because usually she's the first to rise.
Right.
Icky!
Icky.
Icky gross.
Those of you on the top deck, you will notice that the fog does still linger atop some parts of the ocean. Spots of lights glow on the shores now around ahead of you. I mispunctuated, so that doesn't make any sense. Ships are now kind of you guys are sailing toward where all of those groups of ships are. Ships of all sizes. You see before the opening of what appears to be a barely visible inlet. uh but yeah, you could tell that immediately it was becoming very crowded. The number of ships around you are every size. So you've got little sloops here and there. There's some of them are docked on various ports. I can get you guys a picture of what it looks like down there to really let you guys visualize how exactly narrow the spillway is here. You've got a few bigger ships. Bigger meaning probably about 4 or 5 brigs and 3 galleons that you can see. It's still pretty grim out. Like, so there's still no definitive way. You'd have to roll pretty high perception to really discern the flags and everything sailing atop all of these. It's the womp womp.
Part of me wants to do it for
is the womp
funsies.
womp for me.
Mhm.
Let's see, what am I doing? Wait.
I may as well. Yeah, Drakar's hanging out. We'll see if he
Cool.
sees anything.
Damn, twinsies.
Well,
hi,
it's low
twins.
visibility out today, boys.
Is it though?
Berlioz.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
That's hilarious.
God damn it. For once I wanted to perceive.
Hmm.
It's okay, I'll blame the egg.
Damn it. The one
I blame
time.
the ick. No, I mean it's not wrong. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot. You can blame it on the fog. You can blame it on the ick. You guys are dealing with a lot right now. In the party chat is the picture of
I'm gonna blame it on
Dragonmere.
Mooney. Get out of here.
You guys are on obviously the other side of the mouth of the inlay there. Okay. But the different, yeah. So ships all sides of you, just before the opening and inlet, almost barely visible, comes into view. But the difference was how crowded it was. Dragonmere got its name for the horde, in quotes, that supposedly lives in and around the waters. Some say that the treasure was left behind by the fearsome Captain Bloodyface, the richest man that ever lived. Some say that he had so many treasures, his ship dipped ever so slightly lower into the waters. Others say that all of his ill-gotten gains were earned through gambling against the highest lords and ladies. But of course, depending on who you ask, they'll say that's silly because his name was Bloodyface. He murdered every man he ever stole from, and he murdered those who he didn't steal from. And to this day, no one knows how big that number really is of the people that he's murdered. Those of you on top deck now would see that Lesbia kind of sees you all taking a glance at the ships around you, as she kind of fills you in on this story, uh, kind of like with a cheekily grin. So as the story goes, Bloodyface entered Dragonmere for the ports of the black market, but not to sell, to poach, a common thing that, obviously. So it made it hard for the black market to move things effectively or make any sales at all, really. Everyone would be terrified to enter should Bloodyface's sails be spotted. And Dragomere was it was considered one of the deadliest places on the Sea of Fallen Stars because of its ability to lock you in once you entered without a single way to escape. The mouth of Dragomere was so narrow that only one ship, the size of a galleon, could enter at a time. But Bloodyface rode his high on the waters, praising himself as almost like a king in his own mind. And like a lion, never looking over his shoulder, he entered Dragomere one day. What came next was history's own mini revolution. The black market salesmen and the purple dragon knights / the war wizards of Cormyr, which is the kingdom that you can see also in that picture that I sent you guys. They banded together in a partial treaty to surround Bloodyface and take him down together. What happened next was nothing short than Bloodyface's ship being blown sky high till there was nothing left. Coins and jewels of plenty, as well as every kind of splintering wood from the ship, coated the air. It was basically like it was raining down in a big storm. Some say the explosions were so big that all of the treasure was spread around the bottom of Dragomere. Others say that it was so big that you could find rubies on the beach. Either way, there was nothing left. Not even his flag left of him and his crew that would remain any day after that. No treasure to be won, just two happy parties in commerce. Cormier knew the negative politics that would come by allowing, obviously, the black market to remain on their docks, but those vendors knew that the might of the purple dragons and the war wizards that ran Cormier's defense could easily wipe them out just the same. The vendors operate by respecting Cormier, though, and never sourcing from them, which might be why Cormier is one of the richest places in the world. Lesbia, having finished her little quip now, will kind of like almost give you a second to ponder all of that before she stands up and she kind of like slaps her knee with a big toothy grin before heading back to her quarters, but not before saying, "Oh, yeah, and no one sails by the black and red flags anymore, so never your mind. Y'all have a nice day now, Pit." And she heads back to her quarters to do some work.
Well, that's not concerning. Slightest.
I can't say I'm shocked though.
He's been doing this all day. Oh God.
I love the faint whispering. Just the distant. Oh God.
She was screaming. It was very scary. I was scared for the dog.
I thought we were missing somebody. We're missing Dondi.
Yes. He knew he was going to be late, so that's why we started ahead of him.
I saw that.
Berlioz. As you were listening to this story and you hear Lesbia's last couple words there about the black and red sails, you, in the distance, can see the fog kind of like clears for a second, and you catch something, something catches your eye with a sail in the distance that does seem to flicker a reddish color.
Is that about the red and black sail thing? What did she say about the red ones again?
That's no ships fly the red and black sail anymore.
Oh well, I fucking see a red one, so
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
I can think of a lot of things. The story was enough, okay?
Like I said, you guys didn't have to come on this. That was your choice.
Berlioz, you also look the other direction and you kind of see the back of a galleon that reads Dreamer, and you find it semi-familiar. If you want to roll a history check, you can. All I heard was "ha." You didn't roll it yet?
No, I know. I don't really need to know.
Okay. 16 clears it narrowly.
Oh, hey.
Narrowly.
My boy's
but
got his thinking cap on today.
but you
Has the wisdom cap on.
you notice the silvery sails and kind of like white and silver paint job on the ship's hull, and it reminds you of Wishera's, Captain Wishera's ship.
Oh shit, it's the gay ship.
It's the girls and the gays.
The girls and the gays.
I still say we're on the wrong ship. You want to hop ships, Belio? No.
You're asleep.
Yeah, he's asleep.
Well, shit. Okay. So we've got one of them over there with a red flag, and then we've got look, and I'm not worried about what was her name? Wishara. Wishara,
What was her
like,
name?
hey, be glad I have some memory. I haven't drank in a few days. Anyway, too worried about them fucking with me and Bala and Seamus. The rest of you, that's on. That's yeah.
Why are you not adding your call in there?
Um,
I'm the only pirate here.
well, he's not a woman, and to my knowledge,
I took
unless
offense
you
to
would care to.
I took offense to that for you, Bella.
Huh.
No, I added Bala on there.
No, it wasn't in regards to that. You're fine.
Oh,
I think it was the only pirate
Oh.
here comment.
I understand now. Sorry. Yeah, Drakar's not a woman, and unless you would like to share more information about who he's laid with,
Oh.
so far, unless stated otherwise, I don't think he's part of the queer community.
I'm so tempted to say something right now.
Do it, you coward. Do it.
Do it. Say it. Say it.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, have you laid with the same sex, Drakar?
I don't have any particular preference.
Okay, then Drakar's fine.
Oh my god.
Wow, that was really convenient.
He's like, it's never been a better day than the day to be gay.
It's a day to be gay. A day to be gay, my friends.
A day to be gay.
A gay to be gay.
It's a gay to be day.
That's one of those gay days, you know?
Yeah. So literally the only one who does not fit this criteria is bombastic side eye to your eye.
So how about
Yeah.
Malachi? Hold on.
I know.
Where is
Has he
he?
slept?
Is he alive? I think we might need to check up
We
on
also we don't
Hold
know
on,
about
I gotta
any
go
of
check
the
on him.
we don't know about any of the Steves or Clive. I forgot we named
All the
the
Steves
first
and
name.
one Clive.
Yeah.
the who's and the who's.
The all of the crew is named Steve, except for the first mate, who's named Clive.
Oh, I love that. I love that for him.
Clive gets a second
gets-
name because he's the first mate.
He gets an original name. I love that.
I
for
wasn't
him.
always Clive. I too was Steve.
Once was a Steve.
I was a Steve, just like everyone
You
else.
work real
got
hard
promoted to
and drink your
Clive.
milk, kids. You too can become a Clive.
I don't know what that means.
A Clive in Steve's clothing.
I don't trust Clive.
The
The gift, Steve.
That's such a randomly specific gift.
Oh.
God damn it, Steve. Wait, that only answers the one ship. What about the other one? That we have
Yeah.
no information on whatsoever.
Yeah, that one I'm choosing to ignore because apparently no one flies that flag. But you know,
Maybe if we just ignore it long enough, it will go away.
I
like
mean,
a lot of my problems, if I just put it on the back burner and forget about it, it'll go away.
Just don't look at it. Don't make it obvious that we see them.
never let them know your next move.
Who has the highest passive perception?
Probably not me.
I got a 15.
Oh, that's
Wasn't it
Tito. That's not
Boyos?
Paula.
I got a 16. Yes,
Said
it's
Yeah.
probably
passive
me.
perception. Yeah, no, I got 13, brother.
Once again, the twink is on it with the thinking cap today.
God damn it! It's a day to be a
So
twink.
as you kind of were like taking another pass at all of the ships out and about around you, you happen to notice something particular about we'll say Wishara's ship because that is the ship that you would recognize. Well, we've denoted you do recognize. It is not flying any kind of Jolly Roger.
I don't know what that means. You're right. God, I hate that I have to ask you for help. I think Ball is still sick. Anyways,
What's going on? What'd you want?
is that flag the? I'm pretty sure the Jolly Roger just has the basic skull, right? Above the board.
It's some design of like the skull and crossbones.
Yeah. I don't think Berlioz would really know the name, so that's why he's like, yeah, you know the flag with the skull and the crossbones.
The
That
Jolly Roger.
yeah, I guess that's it.
That's a silly name.
That's a silly name. They don't have it up right now. Does that mean anything? They had it up before.
Out of character, I have no fucking clue. In character? Well, don't they usually hunt down pirates? They could be trying to hide their identity. Act like they're not pirates here, and just a merchant vessel.
It could be one of two things. So, in the area of Dragonmere, obviously in Dragonmere, where you see the big loop there, all along the big loop is towns of black markets, basically. So it's not weird necessarily to have a pirate ship there, but out of respect for the kingdom, they choose to not fly Jolly Rogers. Just kind of as an act toward the monarchy there. So it seems that part of, well, at least that part of Lesbia's story does appear to be true. That there is some kind of cooperation between the black market system that is set up here in Dragonmere and Cormyr, the kingdom. You guys are doing a slow drift in because of the heavy population going on right now. It isn't normally like this.
No.
Malachi is here.
Gandhi.
I was waiting for him to type in chat. Does anyone want to fill in Malachi since he has just arose from his bed from being sick previously?
We're pulling into the pirate port. That's not a pirate port anymore, but kind of is.
He also has, I don't know. Yeah, he has no idea what even happened last week as well. So
Yeah.
Last week people got sick. We fought crab tentacle monsters. Yeah.
Royal should have died.
There was a whirlpool we got out of, barely. It's an apt description. Crab tentacle monster. Trust me, you'll see the thing eventually. I'm sure it'll be put in chat somewhere, but they're not pleasant. Barely got out of a whirlpool. Broil should have been dead.
Should have seen a god.
There's a lot
Whichever
of
one he
running back and
was.
forth to make sure the sickness wasn't like an actual sickness spreading through like food or shit like that.
Yep. I found him.
And then
Hey, go friends.
Oh damn, we put this.
ended up at this Dragonmere, which is like a little inlet that's, well, not little, rather large. A lot of ocean towns along the inside edge. Yeah.
The inside edge,
That
yeah.
game. I
And they're
know
all kind of
Escape.
like got black markets and shit, but
Above
they're
game, what
heavily-
happened?
It's a above
Huh?
game. I know Westgate.
Maybe.
It's heavily watched by the local monarchy, so they behave themselves. Anybody else want to add to the cliff notes real quick?
Oh, Lesbia gave a super awesome story about
Story time.
yeah, there was a brief story time of basically the lore behind this specific area, which is that there was a captain by the name of Bloody Face who at some point or another in time became the richest man in the world. They say man because he superseded most kings at the time. No one knows for sure how he got all the money. Some people obviously would bargain he did favors for monarchies, or he gambled. Like there's an endless supply of how he got all of his riches. The basic being, or most common being, that he just murdered every single person that he chose to believe or didn't believe had money, and he would just rob them for everything that they were worth. No one knows how much money exactly it was, and no one knows how many people he may have murdered uh, in the way of creating such a haul. And it basically, his story ends when the black market group of Dragonmere, as well as the Kingdom of Cormyr, which, as Wolf stated, is the overseeing kingdom because it is their land. They banded together and basically waited for for Bloodyface to show up in Dragonmere. Because of the way Dragonmere is, it's really only big enough, as you can see in the picture that I posted, for one galleon at a time. So his ship entered, and he never had his guard up because he thought he was top dog, so he never felt like he ever had to look over his shoulder. And through the Purple Dragon Knights of Cormyr, as well as their war wizards. Yes, they have both. And of course, all of the black market suppliers that live around the edge. They just blew his ass up, 100%. No one was able to gather all of the ill-gotten gains to be the next richest man. Everything was everywhere. His ship and his crew were basically just obliterated. No one even you wouldn't even be able to find. There was nothing, like, even of their flag left. None of their men to tell the tale. It's just what other people say about them. So that's why, as you guys are kind of outside Dragonmere, You notice a lot of other ships around you guys, not necessarily entering just yet. It does seem like there. It feels like for the rest of you, now that you're caught up, it feels like for all of you that all the other ships are just kind of like idly waiting. And you guys would kind of get that feeling after being out on the top deck now for for some time, seeing all the ships kind of idle, which seems kind of odd. Like if we're all here to possibly sell goods or obtain goods, why the why are we all beating around the bush? To which there was a ship that Berlioz had seen prior to awakening this morning. That Lesbia had mentioned Bloody Face's colors of his sails were black and red, and she had mentioned that no one sails under black and red sails anymore because of him. And yet, Berlioz happened to catch a red sail. And that is where we pretty much are now. Things are
Let's
pretty
fucking go, Berlioz.
pretty spooky dooky. You'll kind of see if you guys, while you guys are up there, because currently Lesbia, after she did her story time, she went back down to her quarters to do some paperwork and stuff. You guys would notice her crew, maintaining everything, overly cleaning, things that they normally do around the bitch, but shit is a little tense right now. What does that mean? They're cleaning because they're nervous? Not necessarily. It just kind of seems like they're maintaining, the mopping the deck and making sure all of the cannons are prepped and ready. Moving all of the storage to the center of the hall. There's just a lot of little nuances that they seem to be doing that you guys didn't, like double triple checking the rope and the rigging, stuff that you guys have seen them do 100 times, but now it seems like they're doing it excessively. It'd be nice if this thing clicked on things. I'm trying not to get mugged fit.
Not trying hard enough.
Is there anything that anybody wants to do while you're up here, ominously looking, and the red-sailed ship gets closer?
When Bala and I woke up because of the noise around the ship.
I mean, we're kind of cruising into noon, so those who are late risers, it would probably be up around now anyways. Because this is kind of like a weird stalemate that's happening between all of you guys, for at least a couple hours now. It's almost like nobody wants to make the first move.
Yeah. Seamus would go probably top deck with normal, almost nothing on. See that we're about to pull into some kind of town and there's another ship, turn back around and go at least grab a jacket.
He's like, damn, I gotta put my good clothes on.
More like he's got to cover up some tattoos.
Ah.
I could waste a spell on it, but that's probably not a good idea to start a session, so.
Also, I'll say for now, there's nothing wrong with ever wanting to go talk to Clive, who is always around, who is, as we've just talked about before, is the first mate. All the other dudes are just named Steve.
Yeah, fuck Steve. We left that.
Yes, if you're going to the crow's nest to roll perception to see if you can see anything, you do get advantage for using the spyglass in the crow's nest. Steve.
I love that great minds think alike, Dondi.
I'm sorry, I might be stupid, but what is the crow's nest?
You know how you have the center mass on a ship where the big sail sits on?
That
All
okay.
the way at the top, there's usually like a little, yeah, there you go.
Okay, yeah. Cool. Thanks, guys. Thought I was being a little retarded.
Epic fail. It's okay. We can say that the fog is getting you. There is still fog out, so I mean, it's not entirely impossible that anyone just can't see, you know.
My perception's useless, so I won't
We
even
go
try
up
for
there?
any of this.
No, I'm joking.
Barely is. I'm the captain. You see me? I am the captain now.
I can always roll. Oh, I'll make a.
You guys can roll for
Jakar roll.
anything that you want to do. I mean, they're you can do
I was
anything.
gonna go change to a hopefully less likely to.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him go! What a guy!
What is Shakar perceiving now?
You want bardic inspiration just for the fuck of it?
I don't know. Do you have a limited number of bardic inspirations?
I do. I have 3
Have
per.
Boreal do it. He's
Yeah.
around somewhere.
Did
3 per
somebody
long
say
rest.
Broil?
If not, I have
Boreal's not going to be
guidance.
useful in combat, really. So
Guidance is free. I can gently tap your car, give you that guidance for the funsies. And that one's adding a D4.
No, D&D Beyond is homophobic.
No, we found that Jakar is gay or part of the queer community.
He's one of the girlies.
yeah, it's heterophobic.
No. I love how it switches from just all caps to just lowercase nice.
How's that for you?
Okay, maybe D&D Beyond is a little homophobic.
It's just gonna be low rolls. This is gonna be the Jakar and Berlioz show, huh?
Hold on,
That's
just for
what
funsies.
I'm
This is
saying.
Jakar and Berlioz show. Shut the hell up. What are we rolling? Perception? Oh. I guess
Yeah.
I was just doing it for funsies.
This I don't want tiptoes. I want follow. God damn it.
Seamus is groggy and short. He barely sees over railing.
Seamus is groggy and short.
Damn, you have to put your glasses on today.
Bitch, oh.
He's like,
Fuck
bitch,
her
I wear my
glasses.
glasses every day. Thank you very much.
The seeing eye Drakkar.
Jakar, you are gonna notice that as the ship is approaching, it is twice the size of yours.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
And it's kind of like casting this massive shadow over top of the whole ship as it sails by. The sails do seem rather tattered, like they have been sailing for a while now. Or the other possible chance is that the second they put them up, they were in a pretty brutal battle. Because they're pretty banged up. You can see their Jolly Roger, by the way. they do have it up.
Mm.
So that's also to be seen. And since you rolled a nat 20, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this at you too. You do see an individual at the helm, with a very odd figure shape. They have a almost like an iron cast helm on their head.
What in
And
the One Piece?
Hello? Luffy?
and
Where are you?
they are like a full size, like they are humanoid, but you cannot you you can't really tell what they are. And with the helm on, you definitely it's actually made of steel. I should that it's not really important, but it is technically what it is. It is a steel helm. You cannot see their face.
Absolutely terrifying. I'm going downstairs.
Who's still up on the deck with your car? As in not
Not
up
me
in the
anymore.
crow's nest?
Say pretty much everyone except for Berlios now.
Nope, I'm going downstairs.
Hmm.
I know
Is-
self-preservation when I need it.
That's a big ship. Why is his hat metal? What?
Why is he wearing a metal hat?
That doesn't look like a helmet. Hmm. Is this? I don't know, Bala. You've been out on the sea for a while. Is this normal?
Definitely not. No.
Definitely not.
No.
No.
No. Intensely shaking your head.
Just-
No.
Just no.
No.
Y'all, I basically lived out here. I think I would have known. I think I would have remembered this fucking freak.
Yeah, I wanna see this motherfucker.
I cannot see his face. That's just weird.
That's a weird looking hat, bro. Everyone's been wearing, captain's hats, and that ain't no captain's hat.
I've seen a few hats in my time, and that's a funky ass hat.
That's a fucking weird ass
You
hat.
don't want to talk about funky ass hats above board. Y'all should say no.
You ever see a fat frog just sitting on someone's head?
That's a funky ass hat.
Just lays on its belly on top of people's heads.
Yeah.
Because I don't picture you perched, by the way. I just picture you like laying on your tummy, like flying
yeah.
like Superman.
I'm like loafed like a cat. Got my little feetsy tucked in. I'm just hanging out. Oh.
Did we also mention to Malachi that we did notice that one of the ships that were here is Captain Washera's ship?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, cool. It creeps into the afternoon when Lesbia finally comes up from the lower or from her quarters and is like, the crew hasn't taken us in yet. What is the meaning of this, Clive? You see Clive kind of running over like, Captain Lesbia. There was a ship.
There was a ship.
It was a big ship.
Yeah.
It cut in front of us. Captain Lesbia is sitting there like, what does that mean? What does that mean for us? Like that doesn't. We're here for Uri, so what are we doing? I want to get the fuck in there and get the fuck out. I have self-preservation too.
I'm on Captain Lesbia's side here. In and out. Whatever the fuck we need to grab it.
There's a large ship with a, I don't know. I couldn't quite make out the face of who was driving it, but they had an iron hat. Whatever the fuck that means.
Oh shit, and the red flag you mentioned. Yeah, that. I
Yeah.
noticed that.
They were flying red. Were they red and black or just red?
Red and black.
Um, kind of. It was kind of like the sails that you had mentioned earlier, the red and black, and they looked tattered. Also, it still had a Jolly Roger up, despite the nature of the area we're in. So,
Mm, that kind of be good. Oh, and you'll see her kind of like hobble up to the. That's, that's so mean of me to say hobble, but I mean, in her smaller stature, that really is just how she has to maneuver the ship because of the rocking. um, she kind of maneuvers to the front of the ship there to look off the bow and see if she can see what it is that you guys are talking about. It wasn't too long ago that they passed, obviously, but it does appear that they are no longer in the bigger part here, the opening here. So they either figured out a way to become the fucking Flying Dutchman and go underwater, or they actually just dead ass sailed right in, didn't ask any questions. Which is also equally as terrifying. Hmm.
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 Uh-uh.
Huh.
Huh.
I hate it.
What is it that you guys would like to do? Because Lesbia will come down from the bow and she'll kind of walk back toward you, and will kind of look at the party, but then go over toward Uri and be like, "Well, we're here because of you. What are your plans? What is it that you're looking for?"
Honestly, I'm not even sure how I'd even find it here. That's the thing. I've been thinking about that so far, and I'm not entirely sure how I'd find it. And according to that story, as bogus as it is, there's more stuff that's happened, there's stranger things that's happened. So if that is, the exact same ship, which, or at least if it's a threat, then I'd rather take precautions and keep the crew safe than just rush in there without a plan.
So wait, so you don't want to go in immediately, or or go in
I'm saying
loud?
either or works for me. I've done it before, but at this point, there's kind of a stalemate with all the ships out here and the one ship in there. So that's up to you, Captain.
If you're thinking that we should stay and wait for them to be done, I kind of believe it's the best idea because it does leave us sitting ducks as the rest of them. I'm sure that you are aware that pirates, they don't discriminate amongst who they would like to blow up for treasures. And even if we don't have any, it doesn't really stop people.
Mm. No, I'm gonna reach in my hat. I'm gonna pull out the lucky coin I got. Heads or
Okay.
tails?
Are you asking the captain or the crew?
Captain.
Captain will say heads.
Okay. That's heads. Let's venture in.
We venture in. All right, Clive, and you'll see kind of Clive just kind of like, I don't really think it's a good idea, but I'm not the captain, so what's the sails? And all the little Steves kind of like go to work. They start prepping the sails, and you guys start drifting ever so slightly faster toward the mouth of Dragonmere. As you guys get closer and closer, sailing eerily past the fog lit waters here, tide pooling, um, and all the little ships around you. I say little, um, but you do have little sloops being thrown and violently. Um, you've got various yells and screams and shimmers coming from different directions. And of
Seamus
course,
definitely
yeah.
strapping on many, many daggers underneath his clothing. Like, okay,
Which
fuck
ones do I
no.
want to take today? Yes, all of
Oh
them.
shit.
Have an odd feeling they'll all see use before the end of the day. Fuck.
I'm gonna have my pistol ready and make sure it's fully loaded as an action, I guess, just in case
Okay,
anything does hit the fucking fan.
yeah, for sure. Um, you guys are slowly sailing past all of the other ships as well, and of course, one of those ships being Captain Wishera's ship, Dreamer. And you kind of catch a glimpse of like bombastic side eyes from a few of the crew that are on the top deck, um, as they're swabbing their deck and rigging their sails, um, prepping their cannons. And yeah, it seems like tensions are just extremely high. Um, not just between your two ships, but with everyone. Even the few of the brigs below. A brig is closer to what you guys are, by the way. I just purposes that to make that make
Yeah.
sense. Um, they are still being slightly battered by the waves, but not quite as much as some of the sloops that are just being. Some of them toppled over completely. Some of them just being spilled out backwards or into the coast. Um, and as you guys slowly sail in, it feels like everyone's eyes are on you currently. How's everyone feeling?
Like, I'm glad I'm short and can hide behind people.
I feel like I'm the rat that goes into the deep fryer.
I'm sitting my happy ass downstairs.
Oh my god.
Draco's chilling.
we we vibing. What do you mean?
It's just got scared problems. Fuck.
I'm gonna say Seamus will probably be at the entrance to the stairs then, just in case.
Berlis, you'll be down there with Broil. Broil's
Broil's
just
down there
kind of.
too, of course. I
Yeah.
love it.
He's like, look, I don't really get
Look.
the whole like pirate thing. Like, what does that really mean? Or, you know what I mean? Like, you know what people like say about pirates and like, yo ho ho, we're gonna like steal your shit and murder. That's a little grim, right? Like that's like stereotypical, right? Like that's not like what they actually do, right? Right?
I don't know.
What do you mean
Granted,
you don't know?
it
I
kind of
don't
makes
fucking know.
sense that Burrow's down there, given the last time that he was up on deck during the time we were doing anything, he was basically being thrown around by a chul.
He became a chew toy for a chul.
It's not a chew toy. It was a squeaky toy.
He wasn't even allowed to scream. He was paralyzed most of the time.
I told him to
Ridiculous.
stop with the tongue, but he kept going in for more.
That's fucked up.
Oh, and Jakar had his comment that no one else heard.
I know, I'm so sad.
Oh, it was put in the quotes channel though, so everyone can still
It
see
was
it.
put in the quotes channel.
I felt like that was necessary because it was too good not to be acknowledged. Well, not against my will. It was like almost comedic timing though by how quiet it was after that.
I know.
So yeah, you guys are entering in, and you can see the back of the galleon that had crossed your path before. But now, seeing that they are ahead of you, you can kind of read the back of the ship's name ever so slightly. It is like barely in view. Like very poorly written and in very small letters on the back of the ship. Uh, and it is called. I'll put it in the chat for you guys so that no one. My poor microphone doesn't fuck it up. Soulbound. That is the name of the ship. It's not spooky at all, guys. Don't worry.
That doesn't look like a great name for a ghost ship looking ass ship. Don't like it.
Hmm.
This
You're
poor thing.
telling
This
me
looks like it happened.
this ship looks like a ghost ship. We can't tell what the captain is, and it's called
And its
Soulbound.
name is Soulbound. Huh. Don't
No,
like
no, no,
it.
no, 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 no. I don't like that one bit. You put that shit back where it came from, or so help me.
Oh, so help
Jameis
me.
is definitely gonna look down the steps and be like, maybe magic users be ready just in case.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Berlioz is in the bathroom. I do want to clarify that for everyone.
Here, take a take a little tinkle.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alex is in the bathroom. Berlioz is still downstairs. With Broil. Well, Berlioz can go to the bathroom too. I don't know. Are you gonna like pee out the porthole or something? Don't laugh. That's something he would do. Fucking pissing contest. Yes, and you can kind of see that they are stalled at the mouth of Dragonmere. Easier way for me to do this. 50-50 chance. Probably not. Cool. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess in short, it's essentially the mouth of Dragomir on the other side as you guys pass through. What the ships themselves, obviously, to get to the black markets, you need to port somewhere along the inlay there. But they seem to be halted just on the other side of the one way. What would you guys like to do?
Is it possible for me to like see why they're halted? Like if I went up in the crow's nest and looked over.
Sure, that'd be a perception check.
Oh, can I borrow a spyglass up there as well?
If you're going up to the crow's nest, yes.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You can also offer the help action. Well, not if he has
Ooh.
advantage, but I
Ooh,
mean, there's nothing saying you can't look as well, though.
Well, it's like, just take turns. Y'all got this.
I don't see shit. Do you see shit? Nah, I
Ooh,
don't see
another
shit.
perception check.
Oh my god, man.
There's no way.
You can't make this shit up, man.
He rolled another 20.
Isn't that the
Okay, well,
second roll he's
now I
done
need to
too?
see Malachi roll with advantage just to see if he even touches close to it for my own
That's the
amusement.
second roll too. That's 2 nat 20s in a row.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hey,
There's
that's
something
not
to
bad.
it.
So, Malachi and Jakar, you guys looking around trying to figure out what has stalled the ship, and just barely you can see the bow's peak of another ship. Kind of like.
Can't believe- God
Let
damn
me
it.
see if
It's
I
the
can.
Suez Canal. It's just
do, 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 do. Maybe it's angry. Don't be angry. What color does your ship want to be? Oh, you guys are blue. That's a dumb question. And then for the sake of everyone's eyes. Neat. This is so stupid. Okay, the dog is sighing at me heavily. So you guys are the blue ship. Obviously, the red ship is. This isn't even drawn. It's good enough. The red ship is the soulbound ship, and the yellow ship is barely what you can kind of see to discern as another ship.
Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that? And as you guys are looking, you're kind of noticing that more and more of the front of their ship is coming out now, as their aim is to basically cut off the soulbound ship.
Wait, so the
Malachi,
yellow
you're
ship
in
is trying
the
to cut off. You
yes,
said the yellow ship is trying to cut off the red ship?
yes.
Oh. Oh.
Malachi, are you still in the crow's nest? With the spyglass, as you're looking through there, if you were to try to see more of the yellow ship, you will notice that there is like an angry little cuss at the helm of that ship. Believed to be of some kind of halfling or dwarf or something, something stout. It's her long lost son. Lesbia, we found your son.
Yo.
No, he does seem to be a bit older. What? Story arc complete for one person. No, this individual does seem to have like a full beard, and kind of very angry eyes. As he's like, you can't quite make out what he's saying, but you can see that he is just like angrily shouting at his crew to, you know, do something. And he's just yelling. God knows about what.
What is bro yapping about?
Yes, and they are actively trying to cut off this red ship. Seeing as how you guys are all looking, they're who has the second highest perception? Passive. Because Berlioz is hiding.
I got a 15.
Does anyone beat a 15?
Ricard just got the all-seeing eye today, apparently. Yeah, passive.
Berlioz would have acknowledged him as telling him to be prepared, but he's chatting up Royal in regards to sir. uh, you can roll a history check to see if anything is like ringing a bell.
Am I close enough to hear any of it?
Um,
Oh, I don't even think it's needed. Shit.
I was gonna say it's probably like, I believe it's like 25 feet, 20 feet or something like that. But with a 19, yeah, I mean, I guess some of it is making sense. Like, yeah, no, yeah, there was a king there and they did things. Names and stuff don't mean shit to you. Their purpose doesn't mean shit to you. Their weird holidays of their Day of Unity sound stupid. Berlioz really doesn't fully understand anything that they're doing there, but the idea of once you reading about it or hearing about it from someone in your case is starting to somewhat make sense to you. So like the idea of there being elves and half elves there, yes, that does ring bells to you. Monarchy, yes, makes sense to you. Mm, if you were to ask anything specific in the way of like, oh, I don't know, religious backgrounds, Royal will tell you that he doesn't remember there ever being one. So yeah, you get to live with that, I guess. um, that is up to your character whether or not you find that odd.
I mean, would he find it odd? Is there a like a common religion in where he's from?
Berlioz?
Yes.
Yes and no. Like it's not that weird if you are into religion there. They would have worshipped very particular things but Tala didn't really care about what other people believed in. She didn't even care if people liked her as a queen. So
Okay, that's fair.
there a tab for notifications in this thing? Yes. Okay. There we go. Otherwise we're gonna be dinging all the way through the stream.
Yippee.
Yippee! See, it didn't get cut off this time.
That's because I didn't go full on
You can turn
high
down
pitch.
the sensitivity of your mic in Discord settings. Where were we? Oh, yes. This ship is being currently they're trying to cut it off. As you guys are kind of looking around at the other ship, preoccupying yourselves with that one, the soulbound ship, there is and we'll say Jakar, you see this obviously since you're on the top deck, not in the crow's nest. There is an individual standing at the stern of the ship, of the soulbound ship, and it is not the weird steel-helmed individual you saw before. Instead, this is just another individual. Could be just standard crew, could be a first mate. You can't really tell. And he's kind of looking down at you, like not necessarily disgusted by you, but more so in the way of like, oh, great, there's more kind of a situation.
Oh, I was thinking, what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
What is that?
yeah. You would get that kind of a look just in general by majority of the people here at this current moment in time amongst both ships. I will tell you that.
Wait, you leave my dragon alone.
Oh my god, what is
I
that?
love the thought of people just looking at the ship passing and seeing Jakar like, what the fuck is on their ship? What
Like, are they okay?
what animal is that?
Big lizard, that's what it is.
I love so much that Drakara would just be normal amongst the other campaign.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
He would be normal.
Now that I think
Uh,
about it, actually, I feel like in this place, Jakar might be reminding a lot of people about a legend they heard in the trackless sea.
yeah. Yeah. That might be why they're
Really,
getting
that one.
concerned looks when they give you a concerned look whenever they look at you initially.
Did Drakar? Let's
Or you kind of
go.
like see him like whisper to their buddies like it's a little bit smaller than we thought he would be. He's a little shorter, huh? He doesn't seem that scary. Bro's wearing a fucking sweater. um
Fucking sweater.
It's a vest, thank you, and it was made especially for me. It's got a lot of tiny pockets for all my things. Uh but yeah, typically your kind is not really seen out here. Obviously, we know of one in particular that does sail with everyone's favorite
Or-
Captain
Oh,
Two
yeah,
Teeth.
yeah.
Actually,
That
wait. At the very least, did sail because last we saw them, they were in the custody of the Wisharia, so we
oh,
don't
that's
know what
true.
the fuck happened to them. For all we know,
Technically, yeah. For all you know, I don't know even know if this is best case scenario for you guys because you guys really don't care. But they were tied up in the bottom of their own ship while their captain was overboard. So
they
you
also
know,
I
seem
did throw him a candy and hope for the best.
yeah.
you
They
did.
also seem
You did.
they also just seemed quite disinterested with the whole situation.
Yeah, yeah, they did. They really just said, "Don't fuck with us. We won't fuck with you in this moment in time, but also don't fuck with them because then we will fuck with you." What? We're not doing anything. We don't even like him. Stop. You're really hot. Anyways, can we join your crew? I mean, what? Who said that? That's so weird. We're here for your eye.
Fuck.
Seamus and Berlioz jumping off the
I
edge of the
don't
ship.
believe you at all.
Um, yeah. So you see the he's looking at you like fucking Christ. He does not seem happy to see you guys. He doesn't know what that means necessarily to see you guys as well as while they're dealing with their front section situation. But you do see immediately after he mounts up two cannons to at the stern of their ship. Pointed at you guys.
Friendly, not friendly.
Is the captain on deck?
She is, yes.
What should we do if they're pointing cannons at us?
Has anyone seen Clive? You'll kind of like look around and it's like absent. Like all the Steves will kind of like look at each other like, I don't know. And before and there's like a moment of hesitation. Before Clive does come running out from the crew quarters, and you see him, like salute Captain Lesbia, like, "I'm here, boss. What do you need, Captain?" Like, "Do you not see the bloody cannons looking right at us?" Um, and of course, Clive will just be like, "Oh shit."
I will say that this is a very recent development.
And it's like, You just kind of see him like rally all of the Steves together, and they start rotating a few of the cannons.
Sort of. I swear to God, at one point in this campaign, I want to see all of the Steves like assemble into some like Megazord type thing.
They make one big Steve.
It's like fucking Voltron.
God damn. Uh,
Ultra
Well,
Steve.
if cannons are being actively pointed at us, I'm going to go ahead and summon one of the little uh, Eldritch cannon things.
okay.
My little dude.
The Glock.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this time you'll kind of see your ship. Clive will, or Lesbia will like call to Clive as he's like going back to the helm there, and she'll call over to Clive and tell him to bring her about, so that you guys are not necessarily parallel with the soulbound ship, but at least in a so that you're not in their line of fire by any means, but also so that your cannons are prepared to fire at them should the need arise. Um, it seems like the yellow ship ahead, it's hard to really tell, but it seems like they're not keen on moving. And that they are, you can tell that the barrels of their cannons are smoking in the sense that maybe they have fired a couple warning shots. And it doesn't seem like Soulbound is willing to negotiate anything. Um, and they are eagerly contemplating whether or not they want to just sail over the yellow ship entirely.
Just pull the fuck out the way.
I mean, the yellow ship is still technically a galleon. It is just slightly smaller, as you guys are also slightly smaller than the soulbound ship itself. I wonder. There's got to be a way to do that. Put it in like real time for you guys. Maybe. This trackpad is
So anyway,
dangerous.
started blasting.
So, anyways,
I do have the bad idea. I do kind of want Jakar to start carrying some cannonballs with him in case we need ranged combat.
Jesus Christ.
The fucking
What is your strength?
my strength 20.
I would let you carry up to 3.
All right.
Just on your person if you wanted to. You'd probably have, depending on what else is in your inventory. I don't think you really carry much, though. I think you literally just carry your axe.
I'm pretty sure I could carry some too as well, just in case.
I've mostly just got things like weapons that don't weigh much or like random objects like the bag of dried beans.
Oh my
Which-
god, you still have those.
What about all the lobsters?
Oh, the lobsters. Do you want
The lobsters are still somewhere on the ship. We've only located at most 2.
Oh,
We
How
did
the
hear
fuck do we
chattering at
lose
one point.
40 plus
We also
lobsters?
found one that snipped me down.
Yeah, that was one of the 2. The other one, I can't remember exactly where.
I cast speak with animals. Can I find out?
Probably.
Can't speak with animal. You're just going to hear chanting as they move around.
I don't
What's
like
great
it.
is I can ritual cast, so I don't have to burn spell slumber.
Above deck, we are preparing for battle. Below deck, we are talking to lobsters.
Priorities.
Some things are
I love
just
could
it.
aid us in
too
the war.
important.
I don't know if it's a
Yeah,
good
Aid us
yeah.
in the war.
Yeah, Janae, priorities. Like
Yeah.
we're all fighting
I
a
can't
fucking
wait to-
owl bear in a cave while someone is talking to goblins.
I can't wait to. I can't wait to
Listen,
see. I can't wait
I
to
was
see
trying. I was
Steve.
trying to help. Okay.
I can't wait to see Mega Steve manifest lobster armor as all of the lobsters
Oh
interconnect.
God!
I'm hating every minute of this.
All right. my little Eldritch cannon isn't super big, so I'm just gonna have it climb up and perch on Car's shoulder like a blaster.
Kind of fucking Doomslayer type.
Yeah, what
Yup.
the fuck?
Oh, DM, I could also carry some cannonballs because my strength is also a 20, right?
That depends on what's in your inventory as well.
I don't have much. I just have a bunch of random shit like the petrified rat.
Um, because as far as I had remembered, you did have a collection of weapons on your person. I don't know if you had sold those yet or not.
I've had
Um,
no weapons in my inventory.
I like the people trying to carry cannonballs right now.
Question.
yeah, like we
technically have the
don't
bag of
have
holding.
perfectly good working cannons like that shoot the
I was
cannonballs.
just planning. I was just planning on carrying a few of them. One purely
it's
for the
just
fucking
awesome.
joke of just the shit of
Well,
the shot put.
yeah, but at the same time, how horrifying would it be just being on land and some random fucking dragonborn that came from the Great White North just to pull out a fucking cannonball and shot
Just
put you on
hurling
land?
them at you. Yeah, honestly, I find that more terrifying.
Cannons.
Load them up.
I was also helping loading them up at least. So Drakar's not stealing all of the cannonballs just to hurl.
He can only carry 3. You're good.
Yeah.
3 at a time.
Yeah.
No.
So
Yeah,
DM,
but also like,
Yeah.
if they're necessary, I can give them back. They're not for need of
Well,
cannonballs.
that's fine. I want to see you throw them. Let's use
Hey,
them for the cannons.
hold on, Drakar. Can I magical tinker real quick on your cannonballs?
Check.
I'm so worried about this, but fuck it. Sure.
Okay, ballin.
yeah. I phrased that exactly as I meant to.
You fucking ass.
But anyway, I'm gonna allows me to just put up to 25 words in text on them. I'm gonna put in really bold "fuck you" from the Anu Trading Company on each of them.
Make sure to add "in shipping was free."
Yeah.
I'm done dying because of that.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes, I did use up all 3 of those to do that, but it's worth it.
Are these to be used in this battle?
I have no idea.
They're the ones that Drakar is holding, so I imagine.
I was just planning on carrying these until we needed them, or if there was any ranged combat.
Oh yeah,
Signed,
then
sealed,
yeah.
and delivered.
You say don't gotta be ready if you stay ready.
Exactly. I'm not good at range, so
So
I'll fix
the
that problem.
chosen property lasts indefinitely. So those just have those on it. Have fun.
Okay.
God is just like, what the fuck, guys?
I mean, I would also just preface that this is not a safe place to announce who you are necessarily, but y'all do you.
I don't
The
know if
bigger
they're.
the
Fine.
home, you know.
I have no idea if they're gonna
I'll
be able
say
to
You
read
want to
this.
from
bring your
Drakar,
problems
good
home
luck.
because that's what's happening.
Problem causers.
I'll just draw dicks on them. Happy?
Like I said, y'all can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm just saying, like, that's y'all making decisions.
Oh, I know what I can do that's even better. They're all lit up now. They light up.
Glow in the dark cannonball.
Yup, you now have 3 balls that just glow. Yes, phrasing. I don't care.
3 balls. Full stop.
I can't help but feel like the DM is face palming right now.
100%. 100%.
I don't even know what to do with any of this information, truthfully.
I'd be lying if I said I did too. I did.
This has gone off the. Okay, listen. I leave a lot of the session open, like at least half of it up for you guys to do and say whatever it is that you would all like to do and say. But some of the things y'all choose to do and say are irrelevant and unnecessary.
Their
I can't.
flavor, it's fine.
I can't believe that Seamus just gave Drakkar the equivalent of racing mortar around. Like, you'll see where it's going.
We like it. It's fun. All right.
Anyway, back to what it could very
Distractions aside.
relate
Sorry.
It was something. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what it was, but it was something. Interesting, is that the word we're gonna use?
I guess so.
I just need to grab your guys' token for the group, for the crew, because I
Did I get this
definitely
back for a
did
long
that.
rest or short rest?
Because I definitely did that thing. I'm gonna find it any second now. It's gonna be right there. I'm not gonna have missed it at all. I feel like I'm missing like just half of my things that I've sent to myself.
You can blame it on the glowy cannonballs. It's their fault.
Oh, there it is. Also, there's a potion description in my notes. I
Was that the
don't
growy potion?
know.
Oh no.
So if anyone has just like a funky potion that they have on their person that they don't know what does,
Boy, do I have news for you.
oh, if you're the one that has it, that's even fucking greater. But
Oh no, I don't.
it would be a sight to see if you had that potion and used it. Kind of sad that it's not now.
If we can figure out who has it, we could change that.
I'm so confused right now.
All you have to know is that you entered into the area of which you're supposed to obtain your special little rock here, and you're at a
Oh
weird
yeah, I know.
impasse.
I was more just talking about like the potion part of it.
Yeah, someone has a potion. I don't know what it is, and well, I know what it does, but I don't know who has it, so
It's not
Hmm.
me.
it's not you. Bro, why the fuck does this shit do this? Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Yep, back it up.
Back it in.
It doesn't mean anything either, too, if I back it out, because I literally, once I change screens, it's gonna fucking scream. It's gonna zoom out anyways, and then I have to fucking zoom it back in. It's kind of fucking rude, to be honest, but okay. I can close out of this tab, go to the other tabs, chat, so I can see your guys' roles. Did it. And that. Does that do something for you? Does that tickle your fancy?
Mm.
My fancy has been tickled.
Well, this can only end poorly. Smile.
I hate trackpads. Useless. Trackpads are useless. Maybe. You got it. Okay, we're zoomed in a little bit more than I had anticipated. Awesome. So yes, this ship is ahead of you guys, and this ship is actively trying to cut them off currently. You guys, Lesbia had Clive kind of. They're working to bring you guys this way. However, it is obviously putting you guys at a very odd situation where you are. Well, at least you're not looking like the soulbound ship, so there's that. Um, and this is all taking place in a matter of moments, of course. And it doesn't take long before you hear the first shot ring out. And it appears to have come from this other ship over here.
Of course.
Give me 1 second. You may discuss.
Hmm. Well, this can only end poorly.
We're about to get our shit rocked.
Well,
Maybe we can avoid it.
Look, little wiener boy.
As long as it's
that's my
not
wiener boy.
going towards us. But at the same time,
Oh, your notebook?
Hmm?
Your notebook?
So anyway, I
Yay.
started blasting.
So anyways, I started blasting. I feel like the sound was probably enough to actually get for this to end up now. Not going above deck because again, some self-preservation, but he's more ready.
More ready than before, at least.
Yeah.
When you say more ready than before.
He's standing now.
What? How are you guys feeling about the situation? I mean, are you guys actively willing to fight this battle, or are we gonna try and avoid it?
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming.
Where are we shooting, boys?
Has any of them shot at us?
No, it appears that the ship ahead that did the cutting off has fired a shot at the soulbound ship from their side.
Then yeah, maybe we just mind our fucking business and keep going.
that's good enough for me.
Kind of turn our heads a little bit.
Just pretend doesn't.
I don't see nothing.
Just pretend you don't see it. What are we talking about?
Yeah. Never mind the
Um,
fucking cannon sitting on Drakar's shoulder ready to fire too.
It's just
I'm
like,
gonna allow
"Aw."
all of you to roll a collective stealth for the ship. We'll take whoever has the highest because it amuses me.
Can I give Seamus the help action or
Let's
no?
give him a little get. Oh my
Wow.
god, buddy.
You do
Really,
get to re-roll that.
I can
setting
re-roll
the
that,
pace.
but
You can re-roll that. I don't know if it's gonna matter, but you can.
Oh, do we need? Are we stealthing for
well, that's why
something?
you guys have to be carrying
You
me.
guys are trying to stealth the ship.
Slay.
Oh,
I feel
Does,
like I know who we may be
does
relying
giving
on.
Seamus
Oh wow.
blessing of a
Yo, me and
trickster do
Malachi
anything
slay.
for
Let's
us?
go.
No,
No. Oh,
because it's the whole
Well,
ship.
No.
neat.
And unless
Can
it
I give
covers the whole ship.
I mean, it says anyone besides myself.
The ship is not a someone though.
Not with that attitude.
Malachi are getting the ship
Always
out of
been that
here.
We're not
I
fucking the
mean,
ship.
you know, depending on who you ask, the ship might be a creature of a sort, and it says any creature.
Mimic ship.
I'm not saying that's out of the realm of possibilities. But I
Never
am
pass
saying
without a
that your ship
trace.
is not a mimic ship.
Oh my god.
Well, I tried.
Well, I tried. Give me
11,
one second.
18,
We did
22,
pretty good.
17, and 22. So that's not bad.
Would
My elbow.
pass without a trace?
Pass without a trace should theoretically work because it's an area around you that's affected.
Oh my god, we literally did
Yeah.
the same exact roll. That's so crazy.
Because that would add a +10 bonus to everyone's
Goddamn.
Crazy.
Yeah, pass without
everyone's
trace is great.
self checks. Yeah.
Okay, we can say that. But just for comedy reasons, it amuses me. The whole ship is veiled. Through the
Yippee.
means of Berlios's heavy breathing, under tight circumstances. And Lesbia kind of like gives you like the nod of approval, like, I think we're gonna make it. As we slowly start sailing around this situation that is occurring. It's a good thing that we are the smaller of the two ships, the three ships, like just kind of boot scooting our way through here. As you guys are literally passing by, you can see the exchange of cannon fire, uh, of all varying kinds. It seems like the Soulbound is sending more than just cannonballs. They seem to be firing anything on the ship.
Yeah.
uh, including but not limited to each other.
That's exactly what I imagined. They're just throwing
Can we
things
start going
around.
a little faster now? They're fucking crazy.
Yeah. Dodged a bullet there. Let's speed it up a little bit, please. Please.
So you guys managed to escape by, and as you see the back of this ship, or I guess kind of you're looking on from the bow to the stern, so you can kind of actually see up onto their deck a little bit. That you see the angry little cuss that Malachi had seen before. And he's he's like shouting so loud and so hard that he's like spitting on everyone out there, on his crew.
Say it, don't spray it, homie.
Yeah, kind of gross, not gonna lie. And he looks like, babe, which one was number 2? Whitebeard?
Yeah.
Oh.
Quite short, stout, and an angry little shit. Everyone looking around the ship. We have one of those. And
Hey, hold on a moment.
as they're firing away at the soulbound ship, you kind of like you see them make a direct hit into the hull of like the middle of the hull of the soulbound, and soulbound takes it like a fucking champ, like nothing happened. And you see that angry little cuss of a captain on the other ship absolutely cackling at the idea that they have landed a blow. It would have been pretty devastating if it had happened on a ship closer to y'all size, but it's not. At least not the way that Soulbound is handling the situation. Um, and then, of course, I do want to preface that you know the general description of the Soulbound, the tattered flags, the sails are all fucking cut up and shit, and they sail with their red and black colors that are unofficially banned on the waters here. But this other ship, now that you guys can actually see it, it has an exuberant amount of fabric, flags and things kind of strewn about, kind of like in a bohemian style. Lot of dangly bits hanging off the edge, around the trims of their cannon windows. It seems silly, and because it is, and it just almost like it seems really gaudy. Truthfully, like whoever is the captain of this thing, clearly they care more about showing how wealthy they are than being worried about people trying to take it from them. Because priorities, right? It's not about what you have, it's what other people think you have.
Exactly.
All about presentation.
Exactly.
That's what makes a villain super.
Exactly.
Presentation.
So
The
you guys are
temptation to
all
have
sailing in.
the cannon take a pot shot from Jakar's shoulder.
Please,
What
look,
as
it's
you sail
basically
by.
invisible right now.
Don't break the illusion. Don't break the illusion.
I'm not doing it. It's just tempting.
Boy's
Uh,
holding up a fucking veil right now.
Honestly, Burl will be in the back just kind of like, okay, that was impressive, right? Like, you guys saw that, right? Like, that's crazy. I've never seen anything like that. I can't even do that. No? Okay. You kind of just like go back and sit down on top of a barrel somewhere. I'll be out of the way, I guess. Over
we're
there.
We're not docked yet. Keep the
Give
applause
me
for
a
when we're
second.
safe.
Give us a little bit before we fly.
Yeah.
No,
Maybe we
yeah.
save the clapping
That's
when
fair.
we're out of Dragonmere entirely.
Yeah. You don't even know what kind of people you're gonna fucking meet up on the shore here. Uh, so you guys do find a place to dock. Would you like to keep? You see, quite a few, I guess is a better way to put it. Along this area here. Uh, do you guys have anywhere in particular that you would like to make your stop?
Saw your eye.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm really
suppose
just being put on
kind
the
of.
spot, aren't I?
Well,
This
this
whole
is
thing's for you, brother.
your mission.
We're only here
Yeah,
because of
you
you.
are.
I know, but still. No fucking clue where to go.
Well, pick a place.
Flip your lucky coin
Preferably
again.
somewhere that's not with all the next to all the gunfire.
You know,
Spin
let's
a
flip a
bottle.
coin.
I don't know.
I guess we're going to Morsemba.
Okay, so you guys slip past everyone and you start heading and drifting over this way past everybody else. Um, as you guys start to pull up, though, you can kind of see that there are a lot of like smaller ships, sloops, slightly bigger than a sloop, parked along the edges here as well. It doesn't seem to have like a. I don't want to say that people will just like park them there and leave them necessarily, but so I would, to be safe, presume that every ship is occupied by someone. But there is quite a number of people. And along the roads, or I guess I should say that along the coast, uh, there is a massive strip of vendors. There are of every kind that you can possibly think of. There are tavern, that one restaurant that has not good food. And then of course,
Is there a restaurant with good food?
that depends on who you ask.
I will figure that out.
So as you guys pull up to the little dock here, Lesbia will her and Clive will be working on all the Steves to figure out what is the best plan of course of action. Should all the Steves stay? Should Clive stay with the Steves to make sure that they are staying on top of everything on the ship, being aware, being perceptive? They have really good perception. They usually see things before you guys do.
Damn. Okay. Go, Steve.
All the Steves are pretty on top of shit, but Clive has to keep them all in line. He's the oldest. So
The elder sibling.
the eldest. That's why he got to have a different name. Yeah, and Lesbia's kind of like by the end of her deliberation comes back to you guys like, hey, I think it would be best if I stay here with Clive and the Steves too. Just to doubly make sure that whatever is going on out there doesn't come in here. Just get in, look for that thing that you need, and get the fuck out because we don't want to be here any longer than we need to be.
That sounds good.
This is usually the part where you guys go, aye, aye, Captain, and then we all march off the dock.
Nice.
Well, bye.
Yes. Hold on, Burles is doing things.
I'm so tempted to just have Jakar walk off with nobody watching him.
Oh
Just
my
starts
God.
walking down the ramp. Oh, I
Just
thought
goes,
it
"Ah,
should
no,
have said to
you
get on
stay
the
there.
dock.
No.
You stay right there.
Why are we all still standing here?
We're following our great blueberry.
Whenever you guys are ready.
We've been ready.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
I'm waiting for this episode of Jakar gets lost in a whole new place.
You know,
Burles
Y'all going swimming? Not everyone starts shooting. Hold on, I broke it. I don't know how I broke it, but like most things, it's broken. It was something.
Just killed my son. But no.
We're just above board discussing what's gonna happen.
Actually, I'm not
God,
going
because
to
we're
share
so
the
excited.
screen.
Oh, because we're a bunch of children about to get lost.
Yeah.
What?
We never get lost.
To be fair,
Depends on
to
where
be
you're
fair, if we get
going.
lost, it's not really our fault.
Drakkar,
I,
please follow Uri.
Yeah.
all right.
Someone tie some rope between Uri and
He's-
Drakkar so that he cannot get lost.
When he has
So
a goal in mind, he doesn't get
funny
lost.
story about
Okay.
that, right?
No.
So
Stop.
How is this man getting lost? I just don't
I-
understand. How?
You just have to give him an objective, and he'll do it.
Your objective he'll follow to a T, but if left to his own devices, that's when problems arise.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's a simple green. I have
Oh,
reduced
true.
to large.
Actually,
You should
CK,
cast
how long did you
Electric-
say that potion lasts? The effects?
It's, I believe it's you grow D4 amount over the course of D4 hours.
Ooh,
And then how
Seamus,
long
the
does the
tall
effect
guy?
last?
Oh wait, or is that a permanent thing?
Until the thing is done. Does that make sense? I think it's like an hour
Okay.
of like the ending portion of it.
Yeah.
So like if you were to roll 2 feet, you would grow 2 feet every hour, and then say you rolled 4 hours, you would grow 2 feet every
Jesus
hour
Christ.
for 4 hours.
So yeah, how long does your enlarge reduce last?
Like it lasts an hour. I think that's the
Hmm.
time for produce.
Only a minute. It's not that long.
Only a minute.
Damn.
Yeah, we barely got away with letting Jakar or Bogotar do
Uh,
shit when you do that shit to him.
Oh god.
I'll just hope the
14-foot
outfit
fucking
change and the
half
hair
orc.
color change will help.
you don't want to be as big as Jakar?
Or possibly
can
bigger.
Nah, we mean can be.
You should
I'd
cast
be like
enlarge
11
on
feet
your
tall if I
car.
rolled 2 feet every 4 hours. Or for 4 hours, rather. Yeah. Alright, so just the outfit change and the hair color change.
Giant Drakkar would be terrifying.
For Seamus.
How tall are you, Seamus?
Like 3 something? Hold on. Description. 3'5". Or did I put 3.5? Hold on. Like 3'5" or 3'6"?
And the max height you could
I'm
grow.
technically 3'6".
The max height you can grow is 16 feet in total.
God damn.
Seems normal to me.
Like if you rolled max for both D4s, that's kind of funny actually. 16 feet plus your 3 feet and 6 inches.
That's nutty. But yeah, no, I'm
You wouldn't
not
stick
going
out
to
like
use
a
that
sore thumb at
here.
all.
Trying not to draw attention.
No, yeah. As
You
for
really have,
asking for the
yeah.
cloak. I put in a picture in the side chat for you guys to see of where you all have ended up currently. Did we decide whether or not we were getting off the boat or not?
Yeah, we all got
Before
Yeah.
off.
I
We're
died, that's
following.
what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be following your eye, kinda.
Okay.
Jakar,
Which is
Jakar is given the explicit job to follow your eye.
That's
Also,
entirely fair.
to ward off others, there's a cannon still on Drakar's shoulder, as a just in case.
Okay.
The little Eldritch cannon is just like the little Predator cannon thing attached to his shoulder now.
Yeah, as you guys kind of like walk up those little stairs there, you'd see a bunch of people and sitting on at the tables and enjoying beers and ales, and they look about as stereotypical pirates as it gets. Very much sharing drinks, sharing stories, a few threatening to brawl at any moment's notice. And of course, there's always going to be that one slimier individual at every table trying to pawn off some kind of rare and magical item that you just have to have. Um, sure enough, trying to like not really cause a scene, but this is the place for that kind of shit to happen. I mean, there is like again like a weird unofficial rule like dude, keep that shit in your stalls. Like this place is already filled with idiots like you. Can you at least keep the bar sacred? And so of course a lot of like the pirates and the general folk here that actively visit the taverns prefer to stay a tavern. A few of them are going to look over the edge there though and like not get up from their seats, but kind of like quite a few of them are going to stink eye you as a collective group as you walk up because you do look vastly different than the rest of everybody else.
Oh, get
um
right back, bitch.
Yeah, Berlioz is
seeing your
staying
eye
close
in
to.
okay is Bala, are you so are you guys in the middle to the back, or you guys kind of riding up front?
Uh,
Yeah, but follow right up
I'd
front. She don't care.
do like little tap on Belios so I can do my vanishing act. Just be like,
Yeah. Blessing with that. Blessing of the trickster for you, bud.
all right.
Jakar is walking right behind your eye.
Oh my
If
god.
Seamus gonna
Oh
disappear,
no.
if Seamus will disappear, then Berlioz is probably gonna stand pretty fucking close to Bala. Like,
I got you, homie.
is
thank
there
Yeah.
a
God damn it, Seamus.
I'm not going far. I'm just trying to stay out of sight from a lot of people in a fucking
Goodness.
place where there's a black market everywhere.
is there a open
and
chair
very
at this kind of
snatchable.
bar?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's an open stool, yes.
Okay, I'll kind of take the stool and say, "Hey, fellas, let me buy you a drink."
They'll kind of like turn to you and kind of like gruff. Upon seeing your eye first out of the group coming up the gangway there, everyone is not deterred and off put by his demeanor. However, seeing the Dragonborn following suit right behind him, little weird, but they're not going to say anything. Seeing the interesting other blue character that is cloaked up and a little mysterious, got a couple of jewels dangling off of his wrists, and
Oh
of
no, okay.
course the twink in the back. Yeah, they're a little confused about what kind of a crew you have rolling here, but they're not gonna question it. They're not gonna say anything outright to you, but they'll kind of gruff at your offering to buy drinks, and they'll accept.
I'm sorry. I love the process of. Oh, okay, it's another pirate. That's fucking weird.
That's
That's
fucking weird.
also
What the
fucking
fucking
weird.
what the fuck is that?
What the fuck is with this group?
Bro, look, man, I know we're not supposed to like talk shit about each other's crews, but like, where'd you find these kids? In a dumpster?
Even if I found them in a
Yes.
dumpster, they're quite useful. So
Fuck did you find that? The fuck did you find that thing?
so yeah, I'll buy them a drink. I'll buy them all a drink, and I'll kind of get a hushed tone, like kind of saying like I've heard some rumors about some goods around here that may be procured. Do you have any idea what those could be? And I'm not talking about the normal black market kind of stuff. Did I get a response or? Oh, that's probably not good. It sounds like my internet's fucking dying.
Oh no.
Oh, no, no, we're good.
Hey, there's a small chance your stuff's not working.
Yeah, I know why. Just 1 second.
Okay, I just wanted to check because I thought my internet was dying because we've been having internet problems. I was like, ooh,
No,
that's
it's
probably
me.
not good. No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, sorry. I had to run and go let the dog out.
No, you're good, man. I get it.
To which I hope somebody reminds me to go let him in about 10 minutes.
Bruh.
Oh, he's fine. He's a vocal guy. I'm sure he'll figure it
Got
out.
you.
It's not
No, it's
him.
not Dodo. He's with me.
Bano?
Yes, it is Spain. Your mom is home now.
Oh, is she?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She just pulled in. So yeah, because I had to run out the room, I had earbuds in. I just switched it to my headset though, so now I'm wireless. What was it that you were saying after you bought these fellow
Okay,
gentlemen,
yeah.
a drink?
Yeah. I was like, do you know where I could acquire some goods or information and some of the stuff that you wouldn't, it's more harder to find even on a black market island. Kind of hinting at a bit of stuff is probably not the easiest to get and probably dangerous to get.
You'll see the guy immediately to your left and and the two guys to your right. They'll kind of look at you and look back at each other and then look at you again and kind of just start chuckling ever so slightly at each other and at you. Like I this is what could you possibly need that requires that level of extensivity and privacy that you couldn't find here in Dragonmere?
I'd like to keep my paws close to my chest if you're
Oh,
willing.
sure. You can share it with us though. What, you think we're gonna steal it? And that's the guy to the left of you.
I always know how we walk. You might hear some information from across the table or something say, oh, yeah, you can tell me. You can tell me, you know? But you know that if it's worth your time, you'll go out of the way, even if it is dangerous. Because I'm the exact same way you are. Am I wrong?
It seems time is frozen.
And to eat some cookies.
Ugh.
Along with
I do
people from the
apologize
other
just in case we do
campaign
get
would
into
understand.
combat here.
Nah, how
Is-
else are we gonna get our level up? Let's do
Don't worry.
this.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Sure.
Imagine getting point blanked by a whole ass cannonball just directly to the jaw.
Fuck, just. Oh, God. Well, I'm going to send you what I just thought of.
I just thought about some. I can use my tavern brawler to the full extent because I can just throw a whole chair at someone.
We're in a tavern.
I know.
Wow. God damn it.
Oh shit! I still love how you guys have managed to decipher that Drakkar will follow any order to the best of his ability, but if given none, he will wander.
I'm going to feel bad for these guys if they fucking try to jump us.
I don't know.
But at the same time, it's very likely.
I feel like it would be really funny for Drakkar to get lost here, though. What do y'all think?
Score's just going to be gone.
It'd be kind of amusing, but also like, God damn it, Drakkar.
Your eyes just gonna turn around. Where the fuck did he go?
I don't think Uri knows that Jakar's behind him.
Fucking Drakkar is standing there like one of the biggest, scariest bodyguards. Giant dragon man with a cannon on his fucking shoulder looking at everybody.
I feel bad for these guys if they try to fucking do anything, though.
I imagine that he's walking behind your eye like that one Baki scene.
Oh my god. Great.
How terrifying would that be if that happened in real life? You just turn around and there's someone like inches behind you. You have no idea how long they've been behind you.
I mean, it'd be really terrifying because, like, I'm sitting most of the time. How the fuck you following behind me in my chair like that? No. Oh, I can't find a little gif of that sneaking. Damn. I have so many other ones from Baki.
Okay, maybe I can close the door now.
Ah, yes.
Please. I'm your mom's new favorite child. I say that like I think she had a favorite child before. I don't know.
You're just talking about how funny it would be if Drakkar just wandered off right now.
Oh, there goes Jakar. Everyone turns around and Jakar's got some guy in a headlock. What? He asked to see things that I didn't want to share.
He was trying to take from one of my many pockets.
Many of my tiny pockets.
Drakar's vest is a pickpocket's nightmare.
Oh my god.
No idea which one has anything.
There's a
in it.
lobster in like at least 5 of them.
Yeah, tactical lobster.
Checks in all the other pockets, and there's just like lint.
More lobsters. What do I feel like if someone
I
tried to
was running out
pickpocket
of things to put in
Seamus?
them.
He ran out of things to put in them. There's like wood splinters. At this point, he's just trying to fill pockets. He's not carrying anything important.
What do I feel like if someone tried to pickpocket Seamus, they would lose a finger to a bear trap?
Nah, they just would find nothing and end up losing their own gold in the process.
Took his gold, took his belt, took his pants, took everything.
Shit! Why did he take my pants?
Bro didn't just
Damn
run in
it.
for his. He didn't just run his pockets. He
Pants?
took the pockets too. There's just holes now. He took.
Seamus, how long have you been without pants? What? Just looks down. Where did my pants go?
Oh man, that's the second time this week.
God
I-
damn.
This
Again.
isn't the most awkward situation. I'm glad I got the cloak still.
I had the stupidest thought. It's a rogue, but he just literally takes the lining out of your pockets, so there's just holes.
You
It just-
son of a bitch.
That's just inconvenient and mean.
He doesn't even take what's inside. He just takes the pocket.
Can I be an asshole?
Let's see even more. I thought it was something worse. He doesn't just take the pocket. He sews the opening shut with all your stuff still in your pocket.
Can I do it? Oh, damn.
I don't like that plus 11. That is horrifying.
You get fucking socked across the face.
What
No
is
one's getting
shocking?
hit. Oh my gosh. I feel Ajay just had war flashbacks to when fucking Tiptoe got absolutely crit across the fucking room for max damage. Oh, that was so fucking funny. I'm
was a
sorry. The little
terrible
frog
time.
walked into a hut that they had never been in, but everybody else had. And the inhabitor of the little hut didn't know them, so they just defense frying pan from the fucking shadows. They stealth
Yes.
rolled and got the surprise attack and just crit immediately with the frying pan and then hit for max damage, which was like
Yes,
half
I'm
of
sure.
this little frog's health.
Yeah, I'm sure it is very funny to watch the poor little 3-foot frog get sent lying across the room.
You
But
would
it
have
was
had to
not
take
funny
more
for
damage
Tiptoe.
had you actually hit the
Yeah,
wall.
had Kitty Cat not caught me.
Yeah.
My kitty cat, so is my
I
best friend.
nearly peed.
Yeah.
Not to laugh so hard you pee. Does anybody's passive perception meet this?
No.
Fuck, no.
Absolutely
27?
not. Are you joking?
In a way.
So anyways, one of you is missing something. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but you're missing something, and none of you know it.
Well, I'm glad I stealth. Shit.
I'd be shocked
Yeah,
if I
Seamus is
knew.
gone.
He's
Goddamn.
just been taken. He's just been taken.
All right. Well, now that something's
All of Jakar's
Oh, no.
gone. They
They
took
took
Seamus.
Seamus.
I did think about that. I'm not gonna lie, I did think about that, but I don't want to get too far into Seamus stuff until we finish
We
Uriza.
clearly missed that, but can I case the room to see if there's any other sneaky shit happening?
Yeah, sure.
Investigation or perception?
In this case, perception, unless you're actually going to be like crawling under tables and shit, looking for individuals.
I mean, the tables are almost taller than me, but yeah,
Well, I know that's kind of. I mean, I said it jokingly, but like, it's definitely a thing you could do.
no. I'm still staying close to Belios, so not a full search.
Yeah, if you're not sweeping the area, then perception's fine. 15 though is not going to find you any
Well,
sneaky
no.
fellows.
Definitely not
Unfortunately.
that one. Goddamn.
Yeah, that one said bye.
That one worries me because that sleight of hand is higher than my sleight of hand.
What's been? It's. I wonder what's been taken. It'd be so funny if legit someone just got robbed of their pants.
Straight up.
Probably Uri.
I could see Drakkar not noticing.
I'm kind of worried because Belios has a bag of holding, I do believe. I don't know what all's in it, but that's a terrifying thought.
I can't believe. I
Oh,
can't
thank
believe
God.
wig snatch.
How dare!
God damn it. Wig absolutely just snatched full on.
Damn it! They took my cannonballs.
God damn it! How'd
Please,
they even
yes.
know I had those?
Please be some dude that thought it was valuable because it's glowing.
Okay, but actually, now that I think about it, imagine you're sneakily going through someone's bag and they just have 3 full-sized cannonballs in their
My
bag.
thing is, how would you not
Glowing too.
feel those go missing?
Yeah, that's a substantial amount of weight just
That's a
gone.
lot of weight.
That is if that's even what was stolen, but still.
That's Dragon Balls. Ayo.
Why are there only 2 and why do they look like that?
You need to find 7 of them.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not what you meant.
God
Is it?
God fucking damn it.
They got the wrong ones. They got the wrong
God.
ones.
Fucking A,
God.
man. I'm just gonna go
Berlios
kill
is doing
myself.
that anxious arm holding to Bala like a kid trying not to get lost in the store. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of angry,
At
gruff
least
looking
someone's not
faces
trying
that
to
are
get lost.
that are looking and like sizing up Berlios
I'm not.
in an unfriendly manner.
Bala's about to fucking snap, I guarantee it.
Bala's very unfazed. She's used to it. But she's also like making sure that Berlioz stays like right there, child.
Yeah, I mean, most of the eyes do seem to be on Berlioz, but that's not to say that, of course, every once in a while there's a few gazes over at Bala's direction, of course. But as Bala has stated, they're pretty used to it, so it's pretty easy to ignore.
I still love the idea that a lot of people are still like, "What the fuck is that?" when looking at your car.
Okay.
You know what else might be just as off-putting is probably the fact that you have the little vest
Oh my
full
God,
of
Moody.
pockets.
Are you
What?
okay? Fuck. I
Not
can't
the
just roll off the bed.
objectifying kind of. Oh,
Moody.
she's committing die. For
What?
legal
Yo.
reasons, this is a joke.
What is equally off-putting? From the vest with many pockets.
Like, are they confused by your demeanor as your dragon-like stature, or is it just so off-putting because vest, so many little pockets? What do they even hold? You can't put things in there. And this one has pebbles.
Pocket sand.
This one I keep my pinch of salt.
I keep a little extra seasoning on me just in case.
Hey, you never know when you're gonna need it.
I keep
Uh,
a single ramen packet on me at all
I
times.
it's just the seasoning. Berlioz is used to attention, but not this kind of attention. Is it the objectifying kind of attention, or just in like a
Chuckles, I'm
you?
in danger kind of way.
Yeah, yeah. That's actually how I was gonna say. Um, because it does feel like, I guess for Berlioz, it would definitely feel like more so people are looking at you, um, at the things on you, not necessarily at you.
Keep on.
I just love Bala walking through, like, I don't care, where's the beer at? You're right, you're
Literally.
buying rounds?
Right? It's like, hey, you're buying for them, buy for us, bitch.
No,
The fuck?
fuck you.
Yeah, so the guys that are next to you at the bar, though, you're right, like, they're kind of just like, maybe you tell us what it is that you need to find, and maybe we know who has it. Pretty simple, right?
It's a rock.
Oh, yeah, that right. See, look for a rock. There's plenty of those out there, and on the beach, in the water, up the road. Oh, you can go get one at the front of the fucking tavern. And they'll all
I
kind of
got
like
stuff in my
laugh.
pockets.
Yeah, I think your friend's got one in his little pockets over there.
I'll slide like a few pieces of gold across the table.
The bigger dude who is like obscenely large, who's immediately sitting to your right, will kind of like stop laughing for a second and slam his hand down on the counter over top of the gold pieces and kind of look at you like, what kind of a rock?
Special one.
What kind of special? Because listen, if you're yanking my chain right now, you're in the mood for that. I'm only 2 beers in, and I've got a hell of a night worth of drinking to go.
I'll slide the rest of my gold across the table.
Damn.
No questions. Just where's it? Where I gotta go? And there's about 20 gold. I'm fucking broke. I've been broke for a while.
God
I wonder
damn.
why.
Is she still freaking out in the room? Hand from nowhere takes a drink. I love that. Bala's got a tray full of mugs that she's kind of just like bringing back to the table. Seamus steals one right off the little tray before Bala even makes it back to the table.
Yo, I've mastered big text.
Hey, yo, what is that?
Holy shit!
I've
How do you
mastered
do
big
that?
Big.
Yo, how do you do that? I've never seen that.
Yeah, the more the more you add in front of it, you just put like a pound sign and a space, but the more you add, it gets slightly smaller text. Damn it. That's too many. You can do up to 3.
Wait, like, no, that doesn't
No.
work.
It's just 3. Do like 1 space and then your actual text.
1 space, and that's it.
Yeah.
Wowie.
What?
Wowie.
Wowie.
I mastered big text a while ago, and I've been using it to fuck with people.
Ew.
Well, mission accomplished. It fucked with all of us. Yes. Yeah, the big dude will look at you, Uriah, and just kind of be like, "There's one guy."
I'm staring like right into his eyes right now, giving him like a serious look. So
Yeah, he's kind of like looking over his shoulder at you, like his front-facing torso is still at the bar itself actively, and he's kind of looking over his shoulder. But as he does, to you standing, you are still eye to eye with him.
yeah,
And he'll kind of look you back in the eyes and say, "There's one man. He might be able to help you. Goes by the name, I know the other campaign really wants me to say Lux right now. It's not Lux.
Dang it.
Goes by the name Snyder. Look, you can contact him. You can go look for him. I'll even point you in the right direction. But if they can't help you find what it is that you're looking for, you should know that there's a good chance that it either A, doesn't exist, or B, somebody's already died trying to get it once, and it can't be obtained. So,
thanks for the warning.
I hope you find what you're looking for, kid. And don't get killed in the process. And that's the other fuck on the other side of you. Kind of like raising his glass up from around your back there to his buddy. And they all start heartily laughing at you again. But the bigger dude that you were having this conversation with will not laugh. He will remain stoic at you.
Thanks for the information.
He'll kind of like gruff and then turn his head back to his beer, and like a plate of nachos or something on the on the bar top. Damn, this place got nachos. As you turn around, you'll see the rest of your party kind of chugging down some beers, trying to look a little less potent in the room. But there seems to be a couple of individuals who are drunkenly. It's really like 3 in the afternoon right now that you guys are doing all this, so
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
take that with a grain of salt. My family standards is as long as it's after 10 a.m. So anytime is a good time to drink.
Stall.
Yeah. So at this point, Uriah, as you turn to look back at your interesting crew, there's Bala just pounding beers back, no problem.
Drink.
Still no sign of Seamus exactly where the fuck he went.
I don't know where he is.
As
Hope
per
he's fine.
usual. And then of course, there are 2 individuals who are slowly, drunkenly, in their stupor toward Berlioz. And they're gonna, as they approach, one of them will tap him on the shoulder. Kind of just be like, excuse me, but you have, do you have any money?
Damn,
Seeing
Seamus
attack,
did not
bro.
even fucking wait.
Yeah, he doesn't even get a full sentence out.
Damn,
Immediately, his stomach is
why
just
you
cut
beat me
open.
to it?
You know what's still funny to me? My pistol was still readied.
I can re-roll that, but it's not actually an attack. I'm not doing it just yet.
I feel
In that event, I'm gonna make it, because you still rolled it, that you fumbled and slipped the dagger
It's a
through your
1.
fingers.
I re-roll once.
Yeah, but you just said you're not going to.
damn it.
And the dagger falls and hits the deck, like into the wood.
Oh, well,
So you
if
don't
we want to do that,
self-inflict
though,
wounds.
but I should have advantage because stealth then.
Well, that's not to say that anybody is like watching you actively do this or hear anything, but you are without dagger in your current hand. So you would need another second to grab the dagger. Obviously, it's just more flavor than anything.
Fair enough.
Jakar is near.
It doesn't really mean anything. It's just flavor.
Right. Jakar is nearby, ready to put a man through the floor if he has to.
Did you want to go swimming today? Well, I mean, not real. That wasn't the question.
Bring my bathing suit.
Just levels
Into
the
the
place.
sea. Back to the sea with you.
Back to the city with you, trash.
Oh,
Okay.
no, I'm sorry. Yeah, they're gonna the first guy who did the asking will kind of be like, oh, well, let me buy you a drink, friend. Yeah, this, and he'll kind of like bat his friend that's next to him, like this here's Kurt. He's gonna buy you a drink 'cause you're lovely. Kurt's just kind of like, I don't have any money. That wasn't part of the plan. It's
Wallace
like, what
immediately
was
gonna
part of
stand
the
up at
plan?
full height, glaring down at them and going, piss off. Not interested. Bye.
Not the cackle from the other room. Kurt's gonna look at you like, what? We didn't do anything, and they'll kind of look at each other and look back at Vala like, but you're kind of pretty. Do you have any fucking money?
No. What part of piss off do you not understand?
I'm so tempted.
We're ready to work for it.
Can I look around the room and see if people are waiting for a show at this?
Yeah, you could. We'll go with passive on this one though. There
Oh
is
shit.
probably like 3 or 4 people turned their chairs laughing and raising glasses at this and how amusing this is. It does appear that 2 out of the 4 individuals do seem like they are whispering and chatting amongst themselves in a manner of like they may have put them up to this as well.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
And as they continue on with their shenanigans, Kurt's gonna be like, "You have really lovely hair, lady. I once had really lovely hair too." And you kind of notice that he's kind of like balding. Like there's just a massive bald spot on the top of his head, and the rest of it kind of like hangs down his neck.
Womp
Ain't no way.
womp womp.
Womp womp.
And then like the other dude's just kind of like, "What's a lady like you got really long tail for? What is this? What is this for? Is this a sex thing?" Oh my god!
Okay.
Fucking sock him across.
Well, before we do
jaw.
that, do I need to re-stealth to have stealth going?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Just had a few
Because
thoughts,
as soon as Bala swings, I'm hitting shock and grasp on one of the other ones.
I love how Berlioz is going to say it's best not to make her angry as she fucking swings.
Best not to make her.
You know what's funny? My fucking action to attack
How the
with my
fuck did
pistol is
Seamus
still
get a
ready.
30? Hey, yo.
Seamus
It's
is
a
gone.
stealth check. It's a stealth.
Right.
Stealthing queen.
After this, I'm gonna. Damn, we
So
are
do I have
not
advantage on
playing.
shock and grasp then?
I
Yep,
guess
shocking
I'm gonna
grasp.
roll my attack. Hold on.
I'm sorry, really quickly. I can't get over the fact that from everyone else around, it's like, no, we're watching these 2 drunkards, kind of, instigate a little bit, poke some fun, and then all of a sudden, everybody around Berlioz just starts fucking swinging.
Jesus Christ.
are about to just watch
With a
these
hollow
people.
purple. What is
Oh,
that? That
what?
sounds so cool.
I think it's Witching Bolt.
Not the
Oh.
one. Not the one on damage.
Hey yo. He tried.
No.
Uh, should Jakar swing? At this point, should I just?
Of course, a
He
chill for
just
his head.
punches some rando for no reason. He's like, my
Please.
friends are swinging,
Please
I'm
just
swinging.
punch a random dude. Turn this into a bar brawl.
Throw a cannonball at someone.
No.
Once we have everybody's attack in here, I will kind of narrate the scene here a little
Yes.
bit because
I
it
think
amuses
Drakar's-
me.
I think Drakar's not gonna swing just yet, although he is going to move over just in case.
Sure.
I probably should have
Felios,
done an actual pistol
you're
attack.
adorable. You have a lot of guard dogs. You just don't know.
Yeah, I just picture all of this happening so fast, and Berlioz is just sitting there like,
He's like,
what the fuck? What the fuck just happened?
We should watch bro get tased,
God
shocked,
damn.
fucking shot, and then
So,
hollow purple.
so Kurt stands on the right, obviously, and then his buddy on to the left, who is unnamed. And they're kind of like doing this horrible situation and talking the way that they are to Bala before Bala just full on outright. Berlioz tries to get a word in from their seat. Look, you two seem very lovely, but it would just be best to not really make her. And then as soon as he says that, you just see Bala full on punch the ever living daylights out of Kurt. And as Kurt stumbles backwards, Seamus from underneath the table just grabs the ankles of the unnamed man and shocking grasps. And you see him jolt and topple backwards prone.
It would be best not to be jaw broken. Just...
As your eye goes to swing, you know the AC was 12, man. It was 12.
I probably should have done a ranged attack. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I was far away and I don't think I was close enough. But at the same time,
I mean, for the sake of the scene, I probably would have said you would have ran up there. But
yeah.
In this instance, you still technically missed.
Yeah, I know.
Did you shoot or did you
Yeah, that's a pistol
melee?
whip. It says the effect at the bottom, so it's pistol whipping.
Oh, okay, that's true. Yeah, so you go to hit the unnamed guy, but as he tumbles backwards from the shocking grasp, the flintlock the butt of it just goes right past his head. And as the first dude, the unnamed man, is trying to gather himself and stand upright, trying to figure out what the fuck just happened. Meanwhile, Kurt is holding his face like, holy shit, he feels like he just got hit by a train by the punch from Bala. Suddenly, there is a beam of light that is hurling toward everyone on the dock, and everyone's kind of scrambling to get out of the way before there's just shards of wood flying, splintering away in every direction. And Jakar takes one big left step to allow everything to go past him from where Malachi was sitting. Like, wow, what the fuck was that?
I am the ascended one.
And everyone around and like the barkeep, but the music stops and the barkeep just kind of like, you see him slowly creep up from behind the bar, like, all right, yeah, y'all, sir, and he'll kind of point to your eye and say, I'm gonna need you to take your people and get out of here now. Mm-hmm.
Can you please get the fuck out?
Don't worry, I was all on my way. I'll kind of turn back to the two people at the table. I say, thank you for the information. And I'll just start leaving. I'm gonna walk right over both of them as well.
Everyone in the room is just kind of like, if they're not on the ground or trying to pick themselves up off the ground right now, there's just a gaping hole in the middle of what was the floor from the picture I gave you guys.
I mean, on the bright side, they now have a new attraction. You can look directly into the
Seamus is
ocean.
gonna look
Yeah.
over at. Seamus is gonna look over and throw some mendings at the hole on their way out. Be like,
Dude,
yeah.
literally in the
Follow
picture, they
probably
already
dropped
had
an
to
extra
board
coin
up
or
a hole
two.
already, and then you guys just fucking cratered it.
Lord.
Um,
Listen, I was just
Jesus.
throwing hands, not throwing hollowed purples.
I'm kind of tempted to
My
say
hands were
something,
just
but
a
I'm
little
not too
tingly.
sure.
Don't worry about it.
Who are the people who said that?
He's an
Like,
ankle
where'd you?
grabber.
He's an ankle grabber.
Oh, he had ankle biter. Now he's ascended to ankle grabber. So makes
Yeah.
sense.
He's ascended.
So wait, hold on. Who was the person who
Oh, I
said
thought it
like,
said,
where'd you find
I
those
throw
people?
hollow puppies, and I was like, excuse me?
Very concerning.
Nah, I don't think so.
Apollo would throw like an extra coin or two on the counter just as slight apologies, but also, where's Kurt? Is he on the ground?
Kurt's definitely on the ground.
Yeah, she's
He's dealing with more than just a
spitting on
black eye
him.
right now.
Fuck you, spitting. Poop.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
you.
He's gonna continue rolling over in pain
then-
and then not acknowledge the spit.
Ushering
That's the
Berlius
least
like,
of his
"Come on, let's
concerns.
go." Ushering Berlius, come on, let's go. Don't need a
Ber-
soda.
You look for Berlioz to usher him outside, and he's already standing on the other side of the wall, like, let's time to go.
He's like, oh yes, time to go.
Let's blow this popsicle stand. A,
Oh, God.
you already did. B, I'm already ready to go.
Nah, I
I
wouldn't.
was that a bit of an overreaction, or was that adequate? I don't know what social standards are here.
Nah, whoever's the strongest
No.
rules. So showing a bit of power isn't too much of a bad thing.
I think Dove is finally quiet. Jesus.
No.
Was she just
Sorry.
like screaming, or was she just crying?
She was crying, but you know her high pitched crying.
Yeah.
It
So
sounded.
as you
It
guys are all
sounded
heading
like.
out, you do hear one particular voice behind you from inside, like out by the dock. It
I
goes,
took my pants.
my favorite place to who? And he like looks over to the barkeep, like, who could have let this happen? How could you have let this happen? What? Can you believe this guy? And he's like looking around and stuff. If you would like to roll for a history check on that voice, you may. All of you guys can hear him. He's being very loud and obnoxious.
Womp womp.
Your car's probably not remembering jack shit.
Yeah, Malachi.
Hey,
woohoo!
Malachi.
And Malachi's been rolling
Malachi.
really well all night.
Good job, bud.
Seamus.
50 chance your car is even still there when you look back.
I had to get the 2 because I got that really good roll.
I
against
think you're
that
still
guy.
following me, aren't you?
Hehehe.
No one's told me to do anything else. I think you're still just fucking shadowing me.
So as Uri walks out and Bala, running slightly or power strutting over towards a shaken up Berlioz outside, Malachi and Seamus bring up the rear here, and they turn back before they realize, I know that voice, and they turn around, and it is. Who do you want to take a guess?
The annoying captain we
Let's
left
check
in the
lore
water.
channel quick.
Chief.
It wouldn't. There's. I wonder if Mole came all the way over here. I doubt it, but
That would be very interesting if that was the case. But no, yes, it is Two Teeth. and he's just
Yeah.
kind of looking about the place like, ugh, this is a dastard mess. At least I got these cool earrings out of it. To which, at that point, Bala, your
Ooh.
ears would prick up and you would realize you are missing your earrings.
Damn, he's got a plus
Aw.
11 to sleight of hand.
Ooh,
Yeah.
this really is
Uh,
just a bad time for him to walk out.
You know,
Here's your knife. Remember that thing I told you in like
there's still
session
time
3
to
or
kill
4?
someone.
No, I think
Don't want to kill people.
You'll see that
No, no,
you won't see him, but you'll hear the bartender like from behind the bar, like, you said you were leaving.
no, like we're still walking. We're just very slowly walking. I'm really tempted to do what I was gonna do in session 3 or 4. I can't remember which one.
Hey, can I
no.
try to do a stealth mage hand to steal him back?
You can try, but he has an insane passive perception.
Wig
Yeah.
snatched.
So do I need to do a stealth and
not
then the
wig
mage hand real
snatch.
quick?
Yes.
Okay. I still have this, I
Like, I'm not even
believe, anyway.
100% sure how I
It's
made his
different,
passive
R.
perception like that.
Oh, thank God I can re-roll one of those.
Okay, you're in stealth.
Okay, then I just sleight a hand with the mage hand, I guess.
Hmm.
Blue Jay, does it affect
Only
the
stealth.
sleight of hand? Or only stealth? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Sorry, Bella.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
So
so
what
even though he
happened?
wouldn't
I had to
see.
go mess with my
Oh,
cat.
okay. So as you guys are leaving, Two Teeth has arrived on the docks, very distraught and upset that his favorite tavern has been blown all to hell. But that previous 27 for sleight of hand, it was your earrings lifted from him,
My hoops.
your hoops.
Yum.
And you'll see him, Malachi and Seamus both caught him, like, twirling them around his fingers, as he's like, oh, at least I got these cool earrings out of it. Seamus had attempted to go undercover and kind of mage hand the earrings back, but unfortunately, as Two Teeth is kind of playing with the hoops around his fingers, he sees them slowly start to levitate off his fingers, and you see him make a fist, and and Seamus is unable to recover them. And you'll see the demeanor. Seamus would definitely see this. The demeanor of Two Teeth, as it's usually normally a very silly, very playful demeanor, slowly turns to a more sinister look, something that you've never seen or truthfully thought that he was capable of. And he'll kind of scan the room a little bit. Not that there's a whole lot to look at. There's still people moaning and groaning and trying to get up off their feet from the destruction. And as he slowly scans the room, he is inclined to believe that it's no one here that he visibly sees. But he does keep his guard up now, as he enters in to find a seat at the bar, before slapping a few coins on the bar top there, in basically and asking for a drink.
All right.
Yeah.
I guess I'll exit stealth next to Belios then.
Damn, it was so
To
close
step out
to.
of the crowd. You're like, shit.
My hoops!
My hoops. Where'd they go?
I can't believe
Let's
it.
say,
My ears are
if
ringing.
Bala hasn't noticed, Seamus would definitely poke their side and be like, your ears. Pretty sure you got your hoops lifted from you back there.
Who?
Snatched my chain.
Please. That's Can we not engage in any more unnecessary shit?
It's any consolation
Those are my
prize. We
hoops. I
fucked up
paid
their
good coin
place.
for those.
I could just get you more hoops.
They were
Okay,
real
I
gold,
don't-
answer
man.
for those. They need to be fancier than real gold.
What?
I want them
Okay.
ornate inlaid, bitch.
I probably
Yes,
have them
ma'am.
back at
I
home.
was gonna say. You want ones
We
like
have them
inlaid with
somewhere.
diamonds? I'm pretty sure I own a pair. I only wore them once. You can have them.
You can have them.
I'm holding you to it then.
Okay.
He could quite literally pull them out of his hat that he has with him at
Yeah.
all points.
All right, hurry up. Give them to me
Uh.
right now. My ears are naked. They're cold. Hurry.
What?
A lot of shit
Hold
in
on.
this hat. Hold on.
Seamus is very confused at that last bit. He's looking up like, wait, they're warmer because of... Hold on.
Yes.
Huh.
Did I ever get
Well,
an
when I
answer of
roll
where it was?
to find these earrings, and
Actually,
you know
No,
what?
it did
Probably
seem
not
like
a-
a very odd situation of just a name, and you are supposed to just find it. It would be in your best interest. Well, it'll kind of be like jokingly made by the other two guys, not super prominently heard, like a joke muttered under one of their breaths, of the red light district. But
Time to go get laid. Oh yeah.
wow, this is the
I'm
session
gonna bite my
where
tongue on that.
bro,
Anyway,
you're broke. You just spent all your coin.
You used to have my money.
What money?
You know exactly what fucking money.
I haven't spent that shit. I know better than to hold on to money in a place like this.
You better give me my fucking money.
Give my fucking
Better
money,
find
right?
some.
I'm gonna
it
require
sounds
the
like you'll
whole
be in the red light
5
district, buddy.
coins.
oh,
Oh.
damn.
Gotta earn that money somehow, I guess. Shit.
As you guys start heading down the road, you'll see kind of like a lot of like it seems like the front of the bars tend to be geared toward the docks situation, just as it is easier for those coming and going to do just that without actually having to traverse any kind of land or leave their vessels unattended for any extended period of time. With that being said, where you guys are going is somewhere that does occupy both sides of the road. So it's very done up, looks very run down, kind of just like buildings on top of buildings.
As we walk, can I just be a little shithead and pocket people on the way?
Yeah, you could.
It seems like the kind of place where that would be like, they wouldn't
Probably a
super
normal thing.
investigate it. They'd just be pissed.
Or like if it happened to you, and if they didn't acknowledge it, it would be like they didn't notice that it happened. If there's someone who does it, which is very likely, they'll just be impressed that they didn't notice. If they do notice, there is a possible chance that they may say something or offer you a trade.
All right. And yeah, I'm doing
Like
nothing.
you said, because this does actually happen quite frequently.
God, the dice don't
Bardic
want me to
inspiration?
pickpocket anyone right now.
Bardic
What was that?
inspiration?
Oh, nah, don't waste that on this. This is just for shits and giggles. It's fine. I can pretend like Seamus will just pretend he's really young and bad at pickpocketing because he's new to it.
Don't you have like a full ass beard?
No.
Swear
No.
you did.
I keep that shit clean shaven. What do you mean?
Yeah, as you guys continue traveling down the road, What did he? What were you gonna say?
Oh. I was like, Seamus is fairly young. He's not like in his 30s or 40s. He's just barely started growing stubble. What do you mean?
How
That's a
old
good
is
point.
Seamus?
23.
Seamus is like 23
23.
Oh,
and a halfling, not a dwarf.
A lot less hairy. Lesbia's got hair on her chin. More
Lesbia's
hair
got a
on her chin.
majestic fucking beard.
Yes. She's pretty proud of it too. Um, so on your little travel down the little dirt path there, again, there's lots of people walking by, lots of people getting thrown out the back doors, similar to how you guys did. However, they did not level the building first. There's
Got
and
a
you
hole in it.
approach into like a little, again, it's very much like buildings on top of buildings. It's very rundown, very looks more slums than it does red light district, but nevertheless there are still plenty of interesting
Unfortunately, those
individuals.
are usually pretty close.
Yeah, well, it doesn't have to be synonymous, but in this case it is. Yes, and
In a
there's
lot of
no
medieval settings,
shortage.
yes.
Well, yes. That's just because in a general sense they're usually synonymous, just because these things are not, they're usually frowned upon.
Yeah.
So not a lot of funding goes into them. But there's people on the corners, there's people actively trying to paw at you outside of a lot of the open doors. Some of them are just not even doors, some of them are curtains, just random pieces of cloth draped over a rope. There are some are like broken down, half-assed fucking like boulders that are just kind of like barely rolled into the way of a two sidings of a building. Um, kind of like a sketchy alleyway, I guess. There's a lot of things going on here. So, as you guys enter in, it does seem like night is falling continuously, or has fallen early, even if that's technically not the case. There's lights of all kinds strewn about, all around you. The sky itself is kind of being enveloped in the amount of buildings stacked on buildings, in this specific area. Yes. So as you guys are walking in, you are getting a lot of attention from a lot of different types of women, pawing at all of you and trying to take your money, politely, but also like trying to take your money. Yeah. How are you guys feeling?
No,
broke.
thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank
Um,
you.
there will be like an orcish woman who will kind of like look at you, Berlioz, and kind of caress your
Oh
cheek,
no.
like,
No.
"Oh, are you into something different?" And like winks. And as he
Mama.
as she winks,
tree.
you kind of see her
Wrong
like lift
tree.
her skirt a little bit to a bulge.
No.
Maybe the right tree.
Sorry, you seem very nice. Not my type though.
And then she'll look over at your car behind you, like, "Oh, what about you, big boy?"
Jakar's not paying attention. Jakar just completely walks past. He's a little lost. He doesn't quite know what's happening anymore.
It's okay, buddy. There's a lot
Just
of bright
stick to the
lights.
mission, buddy. Follow your eye.
No, homie's a
Oh
little.
man, I have no
Very
fucking clue where I'm
mission.
going.
He's just walking down here just blindly while there's many women from both sides of the aisle trying to grab your ice chest. One of them's trying to grab his hat.
I,
Get your grubby ass hands
Look,
off my
fucking
hat.
hat.
Not the hat.
You just
Um, can I
straight-
see if I can I look if there seems to be like anyone who's like I wouldn't say a local, but knows a lot around here.
Local?
I wouldn't say a
Oh,
local. I
so
wouldn't
a
say
local.
Can I fine, I
Someone
guess.
who's I wouldn't say a local, but someone who's lived here the majority of their life.
More like someone who knows like the fucking actual back streets. Also, can someone
I was
please
gonna
give me the
say.
help action?
Yeah.
Please.
Sure, buddy.
No.
Want some guidance too?
I would love to have some guidance, if you will.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna say this into the open aisleway here and just hope that somebody answers you, or I feel like that's just your best bet with how many people are here.
Sure,
Maybe
why not?
somebody can give
What
us an
if-
answer.
I need help. I don't need sex.
The horde.
What is
You're
the
asking that in the wrong
the
place,
lead
bud.
lady called for
Why did we
certain
come here
sections of red
again?
light district usually?
Looking for a guy named Snyder, I think. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Am I getting the help action, or am I just fucking okay?
You're
Oh, are
I'll
you
give you
on
the help
your own?
action, and I'll give you guidance too. And guess
you're
what?
so
Guidance
kind.
is a touch, so this is gonna punch you in the shoulder. Granted, it probably feels like a bag of grapes.
You know what?
It didn't feel like anything. He's just like turns his head over
Hurry
his
the
shoulder like,
fuck up and
thanks.
figure.
I got an 18. I'll fucking take it. Best roll I've had all day.
And what is it that you're saying?
I'm just looking around for anyone that seems to
Oh, you're
have a
looking
lot
for
of
someone.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm just looking for anyone who's got a lot of information.
as you look
Maybe a
around,
local.
it's really hard to tell through all of the women aggressively trying to fill up essentially the whole group. Bala, someone runs up and slaps your ass and continues running.
Bring
Stay
that
back,
Well,
women.
shotgun
I'm a
barrel
virgin.
again, please.
She's
while
furiously looking behind trying to see if she can find who did it. She's gonna punch them.
who's that motherfucker? Who? What motherfucker has a death wish?
I swear to God.
There's a little teepee kind of made out of some rags, where there are two halflings, a man and a woman, who come out wearing like silk robes, and they both approach Seamus.
Goodbye, Seamus.
I must go now. My people need me.
These people are just approaching me at random, or after they heard your eye, or what?
Just yeah, they heard that there was a large commotion of people out here, paying customers, potential paying customers, and they'll kind of they'll try to seduce you.
Yeah, no. Seamus's hands light up with the with shocking grasp, like visually sparking. He's like,
Cool.
back up.
Back off, women. I'm a virgin.
He'll kind of back up slightly, the man, but the woman will be like, "Oh, you're into kinky shit. We do that too for extra."
I knew this would bite me in the ass later.
Yeah.
They could probably do that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not off limits or shy to anything.
I think it's time for me to go.
Keep it moving.
Oh
Keep
my
moving. Keep moving
people.
forward. Eyes
There he
forward.
goes.
Called for me.
Okay, but just imagine, right? You're trying to talk someone into spending money on you, right? And they just hit you with a peace sign and fade. Like
The next time you see Seamus, he's up on Drakar's shoulders. He's like, nope.
That's anticipating that this group actually looks for Jakar half the time. They usually
thought
don't
Jakar was
notice
still,
Jakar. He doesn't
Reminds
stealth.
me.
He just keeps walking.
yeah, no.
I thought Jakar was still following me though, because I don't think anyone else wanted to do anything, right?
See, so he was for a little while.
Oh no.
There
The
was a
problem is
situation.
that there's a lot of
Okay.
stimuli.
Is anybody got a high enough passive perception to notice the big white dragonborn with a cannon on his shoulder
And
disappear from
you,
our group?
I
I've got a
and you.
16.
I made the DC 10. I
Yeah,
just
Okay, so
he's no, I made the DC 10 to see if he was gonna stay on track. He didn't.
You
Damn,
know,
he was trying.
I
What's
kind of want
Um,
to try out this spell.
it's keeping close to
Like,
Bala.
lost him again?
I like to
I
imagine
don't
that Uri.
understand.
I like to imagine Uri took a turn and Drakkar did not.
okay.
Uri,
What's the
yeah, as you're
passive perception to notice him disappear on us?
Oh, the passive? I'm just gonna make it 10. He's a very large
Okay.
dragonborn. It's
You know,
he's
you wouldn't be going
white.
anywhere, buddy. Seamus would grab you on the way by if we're in the fucking red light district. Be like, nope, come on, this way.
What? I don't even know what we're looking for.
Neither
Where
do
are
we.
DM,
That's
can I
fair.
try out a spell augury? I think I get to use it for free if I'm right about this.
just doing this in the middle of the street?
Yes. You
I
do
have
need to be precise, obviously,
like
in what
deja
it is
vu.
that you are. Yeah, it is.
yeah.
And what it is that you are looking to find the outcome of specifically.
Will I find Snyder in this on like this red light district?
So it doesn't necessarily give you like a yes or no. It just tells you the outcome, good or bad or null.
Yeah. Yeah,
Should
I know.
you look for or do something. So in this case, I suppose if I go into the red light district, will I find Snyder? Or you know, is anything bad gonna happen? The answer will be null. Nothing.
Okay, can we get the fuck
Also
out of here?
feels like deja vu. All that means is that there's no way that with the
No way
potential
to
outcomes, there's no
yeah.
way that it could go good or bad. But that's again not determining the factors that other people and other things, including but not limited to your party, could perpetrate.
Yeah. Yeah.
So as you're kind of like scanning around looking for literally any kind of sign, you feel somebody kind of like wrap their arm up over your shoulder, your eye, and like put their hand like on your chest and their left hand like around your waist. And kind of like they go up on their tiptoes to whisper in your ear like, "Wow, never thought I'd see you here."
Is this
And as
fucking Basil? I don't know
No,
why.
surprisingly,
No.
you
Shocking.
turn and
Okay.
it is Sophie.
Oh. At least we have a pleasant face around here.
Well, that's what some people tell me.
Pleasant?
So what you be doing around here?
Working, mostly, boring stuff. But why are you here?
Looking for a person named Snyder.
Ugh, I hate her. She's so annoying. Let me guess. You have something magical, something really rare, and something only they can have.
Actually, I was looking for information
About
to
what?
the thing we talked about before.
Oh, you're still looking for that?
It's supposed to be here. So, at least from what I've heard. If it's
Then
not,
I'm
I'm
sure
kind of
you've heard about how it might be at the bottom of the water.
Yeah, wouldn't shock me, but wouldn't be the first time I've dived down.
Oh,
Well,
you haven't dove down anyway.
Not
Sorry.
that you know.
That's the...
Don't worry, I'll have you join me. Hope you can breathe.
I have a spell for that. Don't fucking worry.
Not the
Would you
max
mind?
bid. Sophie will kind of like twirl her hair a little bit as she's like, well, okay. Listen, if you go talk to Snyder, you just need to know that whatever she's gonna tell you, it's gonna be a truthful and untruthful. She always leaves out some tiddly bit, and it's so annoying, but she's usually
Okay.
never wrong.
I can't say I'm surprised if she's friends with you.
Ugh, please, we are not friends.
Your acquaintances, though.
Unfortunately, I sometimes my work deems using her for her knowledge on literally everything. Who knows? Maybe she even has the thing that you need. But just a heads
That'd make
up,
my job easier.
she is definitely gonna charge an arm and a leg. And I don't mean
Yeah, I
like
expect
in money, I mean like literally.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, if you're cool with it. I need appendages for my job. The boss tells me it's my greatest asset. And as she says that, she kind of like twirls and starts walking off like, oh, if you need me, I
Just think.
can't promise that I'll be there next time. I'm kind of busy and a lot of stuff going on right now.
That's fine. I get it.
Oh, and who was that one chick that was with you last time? I don't remember her. With
Which
you
one,
guys the
Basil?
original time. No, the one chick that was like with your couple of your other friends, the robot one, and I don't. She had
Stop
like
touching me.
horns and like
Barbara?
curly hair. Is that her name?
I thought
That's an
you
Maybe
said
so.
interesting name.
horns, and I was like, wait a second.
I was also gonna say there's only one female in the party.
That
Oh,
has
she's not.
horns.
It has horns.
I love how you just ignored the fact I said probably.
Probably.
Did you really say probably?
Yeah, I did.
You should tell her about me. And that's all she'll say before she kind of like skips off in a different direction before becoming enveloped into one of the alleyways here.
Sorry, yeah, but I was too
Um,
busy smacking away the ladies away from Berlioz to even notice that Sophie even showed up. She's got other priorities, man. She's still like, get away!
but you would have been as you guys were talking, she would have walked you toward the tent and presented it to you, uh, of which
Okay.
Snyder should be.
Thank goodness, because I was thinking I didn't find it again.
No, you are there. As you enter in, it kind of looks there's various fabrics laid about, kind of covering what you would presume to be furniture, of some kind. Lots of pillows placed everywhere. It's a little smoky. There's kind of like an opium scent kind of in the air. Lots of
How fun.
individuals kind of strewn about.
The perk.
And as you continue into the back, you see a curtain where you see somebody exit, and they start like coughing horrifically as they exit. And he kind of like makes eyes at you, but like also like nervously puts his head down and continues coughing off while he walks off and exits the tent behind you.
Can I, while I'm like walking past him, can I cast a cure wounds on him?
Sure.
Okay.
For his condition, probably would be like a lesser restoration, but
Yeah, that's probably fine.
the cure
Well,
wounds at least would stop him from coughing at the current moment.
I will remind you because you forgot last time. According to what Lay on Hands says, a minimum of 5 can cure diseases.
Oh, fine. I guess I shall use lay on hands with 5
You
HP.
want- I'm not telling you to. I'm just reminding you if your goal is to cure him. That's a
Nah.
method that doesn't require spell
I'm
slot.
not. Nah, he'll come back. Trust. Yes,
Hmm.
I'll cure his coughing and disease, I guess.
So you are curing his disease.
I guess.
Okay. You enter into the back area there where you see this not necessarily older individual, but someone hunched over, sitting cross-legged on the floor behind a table, with like hot tea in front of them, and a dark cloak and hood raised up over their head. And before you say anything, she says, she doesn't look up at you. She just says, "That was a paying customer that you just helped. I don't really
Well,
appreciate that around here."
well, my apologies. Love the attire, by the way. You always go for the cultist outfit.
Uh, with this line of work comes a lot of prying eyes. So,
That makes
what is
sense.
it that you need?
I was sent here by Sophie. Well, directed here by Sophie, but I've heard from just around that you have information or can find something for me.
I might be able to help you.
You know, I'll kind of talk in a more hushed tone and say, "Do you know what the wishing stone is?"
She'll kind of like look into her tea a little bit. She has her arms folded in her lap, by the way, so you can't see much of her in terms of like her body size and type or her height really at all to gauge. Um, she'll kind of just stare into her cup of tea there for a moment before answering. Again, still not meeting your gaze. Um, what you seek is no easy thing to obtain. It is heavily guarded, and not
I understand that.
by any man.
Monster, I'm guessing.
Hmm,
It's women.
Women.
that could be a monster to some people.
Oh
Um,
god. You realize final challenge is keeping his chastity.
POV, Elio's literally just a few moments ago on the street.
his hardest challenge now is just holding on to his virginity. Um, she kind of like sighs and is like, "Uh, you could be facing potential horrors that could take down even the strongest of sails."
Potential horrors. I can't believe it.
I would like to
Sorry,
clarify, did
really
she say
just
whores or horrors? Yep,
I was
just
trying to
need
figure out if
clarification in the back.
are we all outside of the tent or are we all crammed into it?
It would amuse me if you guys all probably were crammed in there. However, I think realistically, you guys would have followed him into the general room, and allowed him to. He would have kind of been like, "Let me go in there and talk to them first." So you guys are all kind of just out in the bigger area, choking on opium, secondhand smoke, and interesting people who borderline look like patients, borderline look like
Prestidigitation, prestidigitation, prestidigitation.
doing the Lysol spray. um, the Sheldon Cooper. Nope. Yeah, that's appropriate. I don't like it in here. Just exits the tent and starts
I was about to
walking
say.
away.
Like dragging
But
Berlioz.
Seamus
It's
would
actively
lean
trying to hold
down
him.
from Jakar's shoulder and be like, "Are we
So,
all needing? We can all just step outside the tent for a little bit."
I feel like
so
Berlioz
Yeah,
immediately would just
this
be
is
like,
a
"Oh my
lot.
god, how long have you been standing there? Were you always up there? When did you get up there?"
cannon on
Jakar?
one shoulder, halfling on the other.
Oh,
Oh my
Seamus,
god.
you're on my shoulder now?
So a
I
cannon
didn't.
on one shoulder and a cannon on the other.
When,
a
when
cannon
did
on one shoulder and a
I'm
portable
Heyo.
sorry.
stomach on the other?
Thank you for
just gonna
laughing. I felt like it was a pity laugh, but thank you.
Jakar's just going to turn?
No, it was an enjoyable laugh.
Jakar's just gonna turn his head like, how long have you been there?
since the halflings tried to accost me.
There were halflings. What?
Don't worry
I
about it.
cannot. Jakar, you
about
look
it, huh?
forward. You don't notice things underneath.
And
Yeah,
there's
I
a lot.
almost got stepped on trying to climb up here, honestly.
There's a lot of bright lights. I'm not used to this much color in places.
I mean, same.
So awkward of a situation for everyone involved. Um, your eyes, you are basically given a scroll full of instructions of go to this particular place, hope that no one is there, avoid once you avoid the octopus, and then make your way
Thank you.
past the giant,
Octopus.
and then take a left. No, like it seems convoluted, but that's basically the gist of everything. And she's trying to like scrabble it all down for you. And if you were to show it to somebody, I mean, I'm sure they'd be like, "That's one hell of a recipe for what the fuck is that?" Uh,
What?
that's a
What?
it's a whole lot
Combo.
of bowl of nope.
I'm sorry, but like the way you were describing it is, I thought it was gonna be okay. You want to go to this place, hope no one is there. Take 5 steps to the left, hit the gritty, turn around.
Real smooth.
Yeah.
I feel like we're playing Sea of Thieves where you have to do the emotes in certain spots.
Turn around.
Slide
Take
to
it
the
back
left.
now, y'all.
Crisscross.
You have to do the entirety of the cha-cha slide.
So once you've done the cha-cha slide, you will then see a chest. It's not going to be in the chest. You have to lift the chest out of the way. Then you need to dig a hole about 100 feet deep. Then you'll find what you're looking for. But it's not
You
going to
gotta
look
dig a-
like it's in another chest. It's going to be in a parcel. So you need to look for that. Don't look for the box. There's no box. It says there's a box. There's no box.
gotta-
Again,
You gotta
hope
lift-
that
you
there's
gotta
nobody here. I hope you're writing
gotta
all of this
lift
down.
You gotta lift the chest out of the way, dig 100 feet down. You should meet a mole. You gotta dap him up first.
If you do, he'll help you dig the rest of the way. If you don't, you're shit out of luck and you got to dig another 100 feet.
So say it'll kill you on the spot. You're dead. Done.
He will
If you don't-
attempt to rob you for everything you're worth.
I have
That does
nothing
include
left.
your shoes and your clothes.
Shit, never mind.
He will take your shoelaces. Not your shoes, just your shoelaces. He's incredibly effective at it too. It's impressive.
Most of the time, you won't even know what's happened until he's already gone.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, so it all seems rather in depth. But as what's your passive?
A fucking passive's 11. Oh no, man.
Do you
Oh,
want
it's
to
over for me.
roll for it? Roll a perception?
Yeah.
You do technically have guidance.
I know.
You do have guidance.
Oh.
Oh.
Hold on, I might get. Yay! Got
Hey.
3 more than my passive. I don't think it's gonna help though.
Possibly. You're kind of looking around the hut. There, like this little back area room here. With like there's like tapestry back there on one wall, and
Hold on. Random question.
yes,
Is this just like a tent going into a wall, or is this like a building?
this was a tent like built out of various fabrics and things. So it looks like an inviting place to be. However, in reality, if you were to take away every inch of cloth that is the walls, the floor, the beds, the pillows, and the roof, yeah, it's just a glorified tent in the middle of an alley. Which it seems to be a lot of the space here because they wanted to make this alley, this dirt road here of the red light district, basically an endless, basically hall of doors.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that sounds like something you'd find in Vegas.
Like if
Oh,
you wanted to have your business here, you want prime real estate and where you put your front door. So it was basically, but there's no rules here, so it's basically just if you can fit a business here, you can have the space. So people had to get really creative because obviously you can't just manifest building materials out of thin air.
Not with that attitude.
does
Yes,
that mean
not with
there's
that
like
attitude. I
hobo
mean,
fights?
that's basically how Jakar built a raft, so.
Wait, hold on. Now that makes me wonder. Does that mean there's hobo fights for different spots in the actual like red light district?
I feel like there's just hobo fights in general here. I don't know if you've seen the
Oh yeah,
general
there's
atmosphere.
100% just hobo fights in general.
I feel
Hell
like
yeah.
there's a hobo fight club.
We literally were in an opium den. There's guaranteed to be hobo fighting.
Yeah.
Go gamble
Also-
some money for me.
Also, I would like to say, in the meantime, Jakar 100% will just outright ask Berlioz and Seamus, what is a red light district anyway? It's no idea what the fuck that means.
I don't fucking know.
Oh. Well, this is going to be a fun conversation.
I don't believe that slightest, and I don't know why.
Seamus is going to proceed to fill their head with everything he knows about a red light district.
Berlius gets around doesn't mean he's been to something like this.
Yeah. Does Bala have any input on the question?
Well, that means
What-
Helios would pick up faster on what's going on.
I'm really confused as to what's going on, man.
Jakar asked the party what the fuck a red light district is anyway. Because he don't know.
And Seamus
that's
is explaining
Berlioz.
every little detail he can.
Oh boy. Why do you don't want to know? You don't need to know.
He has a kid. He already knows the basics already.
Okay, but he doesn't need to know any more past that.
He's a very, very deep thinker. It's fine. It's just more knowledge to add
Is
to the apparent.
I feel
Is
like you
Oh,
all
you
he
didn't.
really a deep
A little bit of
thinker?
a
You
too
didn't hear that
too deep of a-
conversation, right?
I feel like you all forget that I am just like an adult man. I
Technically,
you-
our
Oh, the way
most
you be getting lost, sir.
It's less
But-
forgetting and more. They don't want to taint what little innocence you have left.
What?
Hey, DM, random question.
Here's what you mean by
Yes.
innocence.
Do I have Are you gonna send me what I have to do, or are you just gonna tell me?
Oh, that was
feel
the
like
whole
that's
point of you
important.
rolling the
No, you
perception
just have to
because
guess.
you definitely
Ooh.
see something in the back of behind her up on a shelf that is like a white crystally kind of shimmery rock.
Little.
What is it? Can I can I roll like something to figure out what it is?
detect magic. Detect magic's great.
You could detect magic if you have that. If
I do
not,
not
you
have detect
could
magic.
roll a performance check and try to like chat her up while casually walking over to pick it up and inspect it. There's a lot of things you could do
Divine
here.
sense and then try that.
Hi, puppy.
The divine sense isn't going to do anything other than tell you if there are evils of a certain
Yeah.
kind or goods of a certain kind. So
You know what? I think I will.
There's identify.
I think I'll try to get more information out of her by using persuasion while slowly walking over to examine it.
sure, if you want to roll
Oh.
persuasion.
Please, for the love of God.
Oh, you do have the guidance still.
Oh my God, you're right. I don't think it's necessary, but I'll take it.
You rolled a nat 20.
Do it.
dude.
Let's see the. Oh,
No.
29 is still.
Well, good shit.
I'm just expecting you to say, now roll a investigation check.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes, you will.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Do I get any more information, though?
She'll kind of just be like, look, listen, everything that I've put in here that's outlined is right there. You're not missing anything. If you don't get it, that's not my problem.
Okay.
Wow,
Just, I don't fucking...
a 13. As you kind of inspect it, you do notice something arcanic about it. It definitely does not seem like a normal white crystal. And if you want to roll a sleight of hand to put it in your pocket, you can.
How big is this? Because I'm thinking of this as like a giant fucking quartz on a shelf.
It is big enough to fit in in your hand, in one hand.
Hmm. Hmm. Do I have anything I can use to call Seamus over here?
Yeah, I mean, you also could just be like, okay, great, thanks, lady, and then like leave, and then like tell Seamus. I mean,
Yeah,
magic
good point.
rocks.
Awesome, thank you. Also, I will need you to send me a I will need you to like send me what I exactly have to do the entire thing, because I know I have to do something, get past the octopus, get past the giant, do something else, and that's about it.
Yeah, you go to the
I
place where
think
there's a big rock, and then you dig a hole 100 feet.
Was that an actual fucking thing?
That depends on if you get this
Sound
rock
like
or
an
not.
actual thing.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. All right, cool. Thank you. I'll come back if I fail or succeed.
If you fail, you won't be coming back. But good luck.
No, I will. And I'll
Mm.
just leave.
That's what they all say as you're walking out. That's what she'll mumble under her breath.
Where's the ankle grabber?
As you walk
Oh,
out into
I like my new
the
name.
open room, you actually won't see any of your party.
Where'd we go?
Fuck.
We're
Inside.
outside the tent.
Oh yeah.
We stepped outside of the opium dens. We're not
Oh,
all
yeah,
just
Kind of getting a
fucking.
little lightheaded.
You're
Yeah.
right. You're right. I was feeling
It's a
great.
big
I
old
don't know what y'all
fucking
talking
whip.
about.
Oh, bro, I was feeling
Malachi,
relaxed for
however,
once.
Malachi stayed in there.
And
Alright. I guess I shall exit and look for the ankle biter once again.
You exit the tent and you can you almost like butt foreheads with him as you see him kind of sitting, you're face to face as he's sitting on Jakar's shoulder.
I'm just gonna grab him and pick him up and say, "You go steal White Rock back room now."
I
Don't
don't
just
I
think
will,
fucking
picking him
grab him
up would
like that.
work.
but hear me out. Hold on. There's a 25 pass for persuade.
You can persuade him. The picking up is still going to get a shock to you, though.
Can I persuade you? Oh, this is gonna fucking do it.
You get
I will
zapped.
do.
But yeah, he'll be like, first, don't fucking touch me. Second, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Do I still have the advantage from the thing, or no? Is that wore off already?
That has wore
Probably
off.
been an hour. Yeah, but I can just do it again.
How many you got? I don't want to waste too
Oh,
much
I
of your
could
shit
just
doing
use
this.
it. I could just
Oh
use
well.
it.
Oh, all right, yeah. Then he'd look
Fucking
to Belios
broken.
and be like, "Can you do the thing, please?"
Yeah.
Thanks.
And actually, just for wait, hold on. Before you do
Oh,
that, I will. Oh,
oh.
that's probably fine. Actually, maybe. You
I
know
will
what?
take if you have a
Appreciate.
guidance to slap on me though for the sleight of hand.
Yeah. No, you know what? I'll do Bardic Inspiration. Senta has a higher chance.
Okay. All right. I guess I'm sneaking in.
Um, yeah. So as you are sneaking in through, you don't actually go through like the main door. You find a way on the outside of all the cloth of and find a way like to lift the curtain essentially. There are a lot
Good
of
thing I'm
things
small.
technically. Yeah, I was about to say there are a lot of things technically stacked on the edge of the draped curtains of the makeshift walls. But
I can
you
make an
do find us.
acrobatics to spring around too, if needed.
I want you to do that real fast for me, because you are gonna have to like squeeze and contort a little bit here in a gap. That'll do it. You do you find like between two stacks of books, you manage to find a small gap that you can squeeze under of the curtain. And you find yourself staring at the back of this lady. And you are going to have to roll a perception because your eye did not tell you where it is.
No, I said it was in the back.
There's a lot of things in this room.
Oh shit, my fault.
I'm gonna need to use that D6, or is it
Sure.
D6 or D8?
It's a D6.
Fingers crossed, people.
Oh,
A 12.
Um,
Fuck.
I'm gonna give it to you just because in your eyes case, he literally found it on a 13, so DC
Thank you.
might as well just be 12. um, for you guys narrowly finding it. It is rather like when you look at it, yes, it kind of does look like quartz in a sense, but it does have like this rainbowy shimmer to it, which is not natural by any light. um,
Okay.
so it
Uh,
definitely is reading magic, but it is kind of high up on a shelf.
okay. Before I try to swipe it, I'm gonna slip on any kind of gloves I have first. I don't want to touch it barehanded because I don't know what magic it has.
Fair enough.
Didn't
And
I touch it
then,
though?
You did touch it,
did you
yes.
touch it?
Okay.
Oh,
He had it in his hand.
Oh,
well,
yeah, but
I
I
don't know
I
this,
don't.
so
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
be
tell you
cautious
though.
as
Yeah,
fuck.
no, for sure. It definitely looks like something it could be radioactive, so
Oh, cool. Yeah. And should I just do a sleight of hand now? Or should I do
yep.
another acrobatics first and then a sleight of hand or something?
Do the acrobatics first for getting up there. Not that I'm super worried. 29, of course. Yeah, and then your sleight of hand.
Please. Oh, thank God. I can put the
Yes.
D6 on top of that too if needed.
You do clear it.
Okay.
For shits and giggles, you should probably roll it though.
Let's say just to see how silent it is.
The fucking two, the entire shelf just falls and crushes.
So
For a
another
perfect
29.
grab, 25 was gonna be the DC.
Okay.
So you do manage to nab it and get yourself in and out of there rather easily, considering the circumstances. You there was a quick moment of slight panic when you did kind of scan the room and realize, oh, I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking for.
White rock. White rock.
White rock.
She collects
White rock.
crystals, you fucker.
When were you gonna tell me that she literally had a whole collection of fucking rocks? I
Yeah.
hope that's in character when you go find them again, because that's kind of funny. But yes, you do manage
Oh,
to
definitely.
regroup though, and
You said a white rock in
successfully.
the back of the room. There's a large back to that room. There was a lot of fucking rocks. He's not saying it loud though.
I told you it was in the
Um,
back of the room.
as you are holding it though, Seamus, and you do have a second to look at it before like fully rejoining the party, you do
Yeah.
realize in a moment, you have this weird feeling of like immense power in the palm of your
Oh,
hand.
The power of
because
the
I have it
sun.
here in the palm of my hand, I'm going to cast Identify real quick.
Sure.
I was just so expecting you to say, I'm about to use it right.
No. Seamus a dick, but not that big a dick. Well,
Just
yeah.
like him
Are you
trying to
sure?
like make his way vaulting back over all of like the fabric of the walls and things like that. Like, oh, you motherfucker, you didn't even mention that there was a fucking whole rock collection. This dumb bitch has crystals and shit, and I don't even know which one's which. Holy shit. This rock is extra shiny. The power of the sun in the palm
The
of
power
my...
of the sun.
So yeah, what's my Identify show?
This is the wish zone.
Oh. That it's going in the bag of holding instantly. I'm not just gonna be holding on to this. It's like, nope.
As you go to put it in the bag of holding, it can't. It kind of feels weird putting it in there, like you're taking a part of yourself and setting it aside. And as
He's
it's
used to
in
that,
there,
don't worry.
you do hear like a calling from it, like a whispering into your ear of like
Oh.
tempting you to use it for your greatest desire.
The voices.
Well, unfortunately for you, little dude, not a lot I desire, and I got what I want right now, so you're just gonna close the bag.
My intrusive thoughts are intruding again.
The last thing you'll hear it whisper is, "Yeah, but how badly do you want him to use it? We have one use, and only one."
No, Nova. Lay down. Thank you.
But I'm a man of my word, and I got it for him, so.
The voices.
I'm talking to myself. I'm fucking talking. Shut up.
There's like one of like the little like drug heads like kind of peeks around the curtain like, "It's okay, bro. I hear them too."
They're telling me to invest in Apple. What?
Oh my god, is it the guy from Guidance? The one that beat.
Oh my god.
I can hear the voice of Satan
Oh
telling me
man.
to invest in
Do you
Apple.
The
get that
bug
creepy
calls.
Russian
Probably
guy
not.
that
God talks
fucking
to
tells
all
you
of us.
to... Yeah. You hear him, right? You hear the angry Russian man?
God hears all.
You hear the angry Scottish man. I don't even know what Scotland is, but he keeps shouting about it. keeps he keeps talking about Jesus and the Easter Bunny. I don't know what's going on, man.
He
I
keeps
don't know
asking
what's
about a
going on.
scepter and like a satyr. What the fuck?
Bro, I ain't never met no satyrs. What are you talking about? There ain't no satyrs here. Do you even know where we are? Yeah, so you rejoin the party, and meet up with everybody. And of course, your eye's gonna be looking eagerly at you, Seamus.
Yeah, when we're not in the middle of the street. Somewhere preferably without other eyes or ears.
This is just a GIF I posted. Is that just Seamus? Voices are getting louder.
This is all you're gonna get from fucking UI.
Wow, I've never seen him smile before.
Hmm.
It's kind of off-putting.
Stop smiling. You're going to draw attention.
Is that
Or if you're gonna
Explode.
continue smiling, pick up some of the opium to make it look like it's induced.
You're
smile
just gonna see me
supposed to
turn
look
around. You're gonna hear just a fucking loud sniff and walk back out. His fucking eyes are just like massive.
Okay,
He's just
okay,
fucking
I didn't
suited.
say actually do it. I said, oh god damn it.
It's fine. I can't get him. I can't even feel it.
Yeah, opium does that to you, but
I don't worry. I'm immune. Trust.
Opium's really good at making people not feel things. Great for
Trust.
conditioning.
Trust. I'm immune.
oh god, he's
But I have to roll a
fucking
con
broken.
save.
I would look to say.
Actually, would
As a minor note, we do not support the taking of opium or opioids in real life.
For legal reasons,
Yes.
this is a joke.
For legal reasons, this is a fictional setting where we do not
For
condone drugs
legal
of any
reasons,
kind.
our actions
It's
the entire
it's
time of
magic.
this campaign aren't
It's
endorsed.
magical. It's magical opium. Don't worry about it.
This is non-existent, not
From the
real
Fey realm.
drugs.
It's opium in Minecraft.
Okay. God damn
Alright,
it.
can we get back to the ship? Because
Yeah,
I
let's just
don't
get
like
outta
being
here.
out here.
the amount question. Would I
Yes.
have to roll a con save?
If you actively tried to get high, yes.
Well, I just went in there, took a big old sniff, acting like But
Yeah,
if it actually
sure.
maybe
We're just gonna see. We're just gonna see
would-
your eye tweaking the fuck out.
would it be considered a poison?
No.
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 It's
Okay,
a
well,
natural herb, technically.
Say, yeah.
He's done out.
Well,
opium.
natural herbs can be a poison, but this is
Yes,
no,
but in
I
a
was asking-
certain... Huh?
Yeah, this context is not.
Okay. Well, no, the reason I was asking is because I have advantage on saving throws of being poisoned.
Honestly, it'd be almost closer to an airborne pathogen than anything else at this point.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, your eye's a little high.
Wouldn't be the first
Fey
time.
wild shit.
We're gonna have to talk about that later. Feywild shit sounds cool. Anyway.
So are you guys trying to hobble the fucking loosey-goosey individual that was your sovereign leader for the moment, back to the ship?
Can
No,
you
I-
pick him up
I'm-
and carry
I think
him?
I'm still okay. I think I'm still fine to walk.
I'll
He's
sling
still
him.
upright.
Yeah,
He's
just
just...
sling him. Carry him
can
like
I-
a princess.
No, please don't.
Sling him
Please
over
do.
my shoulder.
Carry him like a bride.
What would I have to roll to walk upright?
I mean, you can walk. Your movement speed would be halved, but you are stumbly a little. But you can walk still.
Yeah, I'm good.
Um,
I'm good. Don't worry about that.
I feel like being stumbly in a red light district is a recipe for disaster.
you
Nah.
do notice the rest of you would
Yeah.
notice his demeanor. His eyes begin to look a little sunken in a little, and he kind of has a feeling of numbness.
Can you
and
throw a
wants-
lesser restoration at the idiot?
Is that
I'm okay.
Oh,
Trust. I fucking feel like my
bad.
eyes are just like way too fucking big right now. I'm
That-
fine, trust.
Actually, just use your fucking healing hand bullshit on yourself.
I don't think they would consider it a disease, though, would it?
It cures other ailments than just diseases, I believe.
Multiple diseases and neutralize multiple poisons.
or hear me out. We can have Jakar carry him like a bride.
No,
You know what? I like that option better.
no,
Hey,
I'm
Jakar.
fine.
What's up?
You have to pick up your eye like a princess.
Do
And
not pick
carry
me up
him.
like
He's
a
a little
princess.
fucked up.
Do not pick me up like a princess.
Dude.
I'm fine.
It's for your own good.
No, fuck you. Can I use my lay on
we-
hands to be
Best part
fine?
of the day.
Hold on. Did we leave Broil on the ship?
I think so.
I
Yes.
assume so.
I hope so.
I was hoping for sleep.
Son of a bitch. I'm fine.
Damn.
That's a
I'm-
GG.
If he wasn't on the ship,
He would probably be in the red light district.
Honestly,
Okay,
yeah, we would have
but-
lost him
yeah, that's
about the same
true.
time we almost lost Jakar.
I'm gonna use another 5 points just to fucking be fine now, so I don't have to be carried.
Is that
No
is that
fun.
supposed to happen when you inhale whatever that is?
Yeah, that's
Kind
a
of,
fairly
yeah.
normal effect.
Uh, what?
I'm fine.
Okay, but what is it?
It induces feelings of numbness and giddiness usually.
That,
Drugs.
that doesn't answer my question.
Whenever
Uh,
you get
I
drunk,
love how you are the only one who actually gave him a straight answer. Drugs.
Sorry, what? What did Burlew say?
you you get drunk, that feeling.
Uh, Not
it's
really.
Oh, I can't help you there then.
it's a plant that's being burned to cause feelings.
Oh, okay. No, I understand now.
You know, here's my question: does fucking Jakar give like the disappointed dad look?
No, he doesn't. Shockingly.
Wait, do
I
we
feel
have
like
to
he
go to
would
the
need to
red light district again?
understand to really have that feeling.
Well, since Uri
It's like watching a gaggle of
not
children.
being carried, I think Malachi should be carried, just for my amusement.
Oh no,
Oh
if we
fucking
have to go through the red light district again, Jakar, I need to be picked up. I don't want to be
Oh,
touched.
ooh, can I sit on the other shoulder?
All right. Uh,
Oh my god.
This is ridiculous.
I know,
Do you
right?
do you
He's like,
guys
I
make
hate
it
you
back to the
bitches.
ship or not?
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
guys make it
Let's
back
go
to the
eat pizza,
ship.
guys.
And there you're greeted by Broyle's cheery face as Lesbia has gone to her quarters for a rest, leaving not Broyle in charge, but Clive, of course.
What?
Imagine if Broyle was left in charge.
Hey,
I don't think the
I
ship
saw,
would be here. I'll be honest with you.
I saw that, Seamus.
Yeah, me too.
You can,
And as Clive is like is nodded to as in like given the yo, we should probably leave. He has strict orders to as soon as you guys come back, get the ship moving.
get the
Just
fuck out.
yeah, get the fuck out.
Okay.
Um
Woohoo.
Go ahead,
Good
sorry.
news, son.
Jesus Christ. As you guys are pulling out, and Clive is pulling the ship around here for you guys to exit, you can see lots of discarded pieces of ship floating by in the water from where the battle had taken place prior. And of
Damn.
course, Broyle's gassing it up
Uh-oh.
like, yeah, you guys should have seen that shit. That shit was crazy. And should you ask who won, Broyle will let you know that technically there were no winners. But there weren't really any losers either because they both like sailed away but like didn't sail away. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to that part to be honest. Yeah, I think we would know though if somebody lost, right?
I would hope so.
There'd be
Right?
a lot more ship pieces, I imagine.
We
Right.
should
See,
probably
that's what I was thinking.
try to get this ship through sneakfully again, right?
More than likely. Probably a good idea to sneak back out, yeah.
Yeah, so as you guys are sailing away and out of Dragonmere, you will notice that the ships are not there, and there are no other galleons here on this side of the port. So as you sail through, keeping up your veil of protection here,
Yeah, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace again. Just
Do
does
we need to
everyone
do the
want to roll
stealth
one
check
last
or
roll?
yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
We all
yeah,
doing
that's less
stealth
10
check?
to everyone.
It's like
I still have this. which means I get to roll it again. Yay.
Plus 10, so 36.
Plus the d6.
Plus 30.
It's an 18.
Plus 18. Plus a
Plus a
14.
14.
God damn.
Actually, wait, hold on.
I used my good rolls for perception earlier.
Yeah.
Plus a 15.
So 15,
Guys, off
18,
me.
30.
Yeah, so you
Don't necessarily
36.
think my normal answer.
have 36, 30, 18. No, you'll still roll yours, Ajane.
I'm rolling. Okay, I just had to switch to my phone, so it's
Oh,
being
yeah.
slow. Hello?
You got this. I have faith. There we go.
God damn.
23.
And then
And then
Maddie.
Malachi's.
Who rolled a 23? That's my favorite.
That's you, Ajane. 28.
Okay, so really good numbers again, actually.
15.
Good job, everybody. Good job.
Yeah,
hold
so
on.
as you guys are on your way out in your
Just
cute
for my
little
own
veil,
amusement.
you do realize immediately that you're met with a wall of ships.
Oh.
Oh no.
In a array fashion, all of the ships previous are here facing the exit. You have the little yellow ship. I say little. It's not little. These are all big ships. You have Captain Washera and her ship, Dreamer here. You couldn't tell, but the yellow ship's name is the Tyrant. Take that with what you will.
That's kind of funny.
So you have the Tyrant, Dreamer, you have Soulbound, and a final ship. That does contain.
And they're all clearly waiting for us?
Yes. This final ship does contain black and gold sails.
Oh, shit.
Follow?
Hmm.
You made it sound.
You made a sound? All I heard was,
Well.
Not that anybody would probably notice which one she's hyperfixating on, but she's very hyperfixated on one specific flag. But she
Gee, it
sees
couldn't
in
be
the
the black and
distance.
gold, right?
Does the passive of 16
yeah.
notice?
Yeah.
Paula, who just so happens to have a black and gold theme to them. Hey,
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh yeah, I
Listen,
forgot about
there's
something.
some people who are not too bright, so to explain.
Hey, Bala.
Seamus.
What?
I forgot to tell you, I met an old friend of mine named Sophie. He wanted me to tell you about her.
No, that's a not great time to be talking about this shit.
Bro, he's still high.
What did I tell you now that I forget later?
She just turns to him and like, I think you need to go lay down. You're right. I think you need to go to bed.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Go EP.
Go
Does this motherfucker still look high?
Yes.
No, I'm fine. No, I'm
yes,
fine.
yes. Go to
You
bed.
can say that, but
Does that mean
I'm not talking to you, B. I'm sorry. My dog thought I was talking to her.
She's like, bitch,
Does
I
that
am laying down. What you mean?
does that mean the 5 HP that I did before did not save me?
You're
Um,
fine.
it brought you. I mean, you didn't technically lose health.
Well,
In any
Oh no,
manner
I
of
I, I was
sense, but
doing
also
the
if you're trying to cure your
Ailment.
times.
illusory state, yeah, you could. I don't think that's helping anybody in this situation. If everything that you said previously is still things that you're saying now, um, yeah, but that is where we're gonna end the session because we are running kind of late. But we had to get there first. We had a lot of pauses, mostly by me, which is I will take the blame for that. So yeah, this is a fun little cliffhanger while
there's
you
gonna be
have
an
all these ships
Oh
staring at you.
man.
epic
And in the
four-way battle.
distance, I do want to. Who wants to roll me a final perception for the night?
Not
I'll
it.
roll.
I'll even
Yeah.
have Broil roll since he's out there technically too.
Oh, I see.
Actually,
Oh,
god damn.
thank
Nope.
fuck. I have a feeling I know what it is, and I really don't hope it's not what I think it is. But I know DM would probably fuck it up doing me.
Well, you're only going to be disappointed if you guess it and I tell you that you're right, which I haven't done yet. So
It's not that. I'll just be kind of sad.
There, I'm in the 20 club
What
now.
am I perceiving? What
I got it. Trust. See, I got a 7. Ah, still better than Malachi.
No, a 7. God damn.
Royal.
Ah, Malachi alone.
Broil's dead.
You and Malachi can join the 5 club.
Oh my god. Twinsies.
I go cry.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, so who rolled what? Something good
I'm
and
at
Elio's
I'm
useful.
is
at 20.
26. Bala is 21.
Oh,
I'm flat 20.
21.
Okay, so those are my 20 club. You do see silver sails
Hi.
in the distance heading straight for the crew of ships.
You
I don't
couldn't
know what
hear, but
silver
Cool.
sails mean.
you couldn't
Which
hear, but
ones
I
were
heard him say.
silver?
Sails. Hmm.
Huh?
Hold on. Lower.
It probably isn't in
Um,
there.
Ah, is that a
But
Silver Eyes crew?
yes.
Or no?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had a feeling, and
Yeah, I knew
Allies.
the second you're like, I swear to God, and I was like, oh no, he knows.
well, no, because
He knows.
Other
I've been
pirates.
expecting it. I've been expecting. I know your DM style, man, and I knew exactly where you were going with this, but still.
That's what he says. He has no idea what's happening. So here's the situation at hand that we've been given. Too bad you guys will not find out what happens until not next week, the week after. Next
Oh,
week we
son of a
are
shit. You're coming
yeah,
back to me.
we are, but we are going to be coming back after another 8-hour drive. So on
Is
that
that
day, it's a 20-hour drive the day before. So
oh
well,
DM random question? Is that the 20th?
I cannot wait to see my friend.
no, I don't believe it's the 20th. I believe
The
it should
19th
be
will
the
be their
20th.
next
Yeah,
session.
12th. The 12th.
12th. The
Okay, actually, that works
19th
perfectly.
is when we will have our next session, though.
That actually works perfectly for me because I was going to talk to you about that after the fact.
Yeah. Hopefully things will be all good and dandy. We'll all be in our space in a more functional state. This is like an on-the-go kind of a situation, which is why I couldn't really have maps up and things like that the way that I had anticipated. But I mean, it's a setup nonetheless that it works, and it was still able to be streamed, which is nice. Haven't missed a stream yet, so that's also very exciting. We've had technical difficulties, but we still have always had a stream so far. Yes. So now you guys get to stew on that nice little cliffhanger until the 19th.
Oh
You're welcome.
man. No, thank you.
Watch